Right, part 2 of this ludicrous challenge. Oh god, let's put that there. Right, same. Oh, picked the wrong team. That's a really good start. Oh. On the Horde Mimic last time, or the Mimic. That's why that team was there. Right, cheers, Supernova. Right, wait till somebody from the guild comes in, then we can get a timer going. Yo, Horndog, if you could get a timer going, so 16 minutes past 7. Have a quick look, see what trophies I've got now, and then work out what I'll do in the first hour. I'm going to go absolutely full chat, same as before. Already failing to get stuff for Phoenicia in the Dragon, but we'll see what happens. Welcome, people. See, Dragon not up again. No way of getting it up. Get going and be strong. Right, so 4896 at, right, call it 17 minutes past the hour. So, got no way of making a note of that without getting up. Getting up? Don't do getting up. Welcome, Ryan. Part 2. Not quite halfway there at 11 hours. That was very unexpected. $4896, yeah, nice one, cheers. Actually, I should be able to remember that, because 4 is easy to remember, double that. So it's double that, 4896, but yeah, if you've got it noted. See, this is the thing, the one or the other failing to get charged again already. I don't think this is going to be any different. Resetting the machine. Let's see how it goes. Oh shit, can't do that. Try to put my TV into multi-view mode and it won't have none of it. Hang on, one sec. Because I'm in HDR mode. Extra turns ahoy. Thank you, new peeps, thank you. Bash the like and subscribe button. I'm going to need some encouragement for this one, I think. The way the trophy rate has gone down. Using the same team. Welcome, Anthony. Slurp of drink. Well, we'll see. We're going to basically time the first hour. Start on 4896. KK Canada. Cheers, Moomin. If the speed goes up to 700 trophies an hour again, this will be a cinch, and I'll 100% be able to do it. Hello, Ashley. Welcome. So we'll do a full-on super fast hour, as fast as I can. Same team. Same kingdom. Oh yeah, Borky! The good news is that technically all the food stuff's been demolished, so that shouldn't slow things up, but as you can see, still getting issues charging up Phoenicia and Magma Dragon at the same time again, which is what slows it down. And obviously those really bad moments where the game just hung for like, what, 2-3 minutes at a time? 3 minutes is like, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, come on, look. Really? Oh, there's yellow down there, I didn't see. Easy to miss when you've been playing for 11 hours. Non-stop. Hit the like button, part deux. Indeed. Not forgetting that subscribe button. Mole sniffers back in. Sniffing the moles. I feel oddly refreshed after just starting the game again. I know the game's the same, but I feel oddly refreshed after just restarting the game. It's weird. It's like a new day. Just got up in the morning playing Gems of War again. Haven't really just done it for 11 hours straight. $15 likes already. That's what we like to see. Excellent stuff. Thank you, people. Just a solid quick hour on this. We can get a really accurate hourly rate. I think I will actually do that just to give them both a head start. Welcome, people. Got it all info on a notepad. Just do your thing and I'll do the rest. Oh, I'll do the maths. Good, good. See, me as a person, I'm fine. I'm not remotely tired at the moment at all. My hands are fine, not cramping or nothing like that. Completely fine. Small amount of eye strain. I can feel it ever so slightly in my eyeballs. But that is it. That is the only sign of fatigue of any sort. Nearly done 5,000 so far today. Repeater. But I'm feeling slightly ripped off because the rate that the game is letting me get trophies at has dropped massively from what we started at. Like, I'm not going to go over it all again, but basically I've used this team so many times in the past and it's worth 700 trophies an hour. You can easily get 700 trophies an hour at it when you cane it. I've done it literally a week or so ago today when a new member joined our guild. Just to get to 1,000 trophies really quick, just for a bit of fun. And yeah, I've got 700 trophies an hour then. The first hour of this, I got 700 trophies an hour. Excuse me, pretty much bang on. But after that, after a few hours, it slowed right down to 440 odd, 450 odd trophies an hour. Just by not letting me get one or the other troops charged on the first go. And things like that, or the AI having loads of extra turns. So just going to do a really fast hour now. Do some maths, work stuff out, and see if we're back up to the 700 trophies an hour rate, or at least 600 and something. Then that's still feasible. But if it's insisting on sticking me around the 400 an hour mark, then that's going to take me right up to the wire. even if I go through the entire night. Which wasn't the plan. 700 trophies an hour, this could have been done by midnight my time. Not to mention how unhealthy it probably is to sit here doing this for literally 24 hours. That's probably not very good for you at all. Evolve, evolve. I know, it's mad, isn't it? But the thing is, Explore 5 shouldn't be able to get you more trophies than that. Mad. It's definitely been throttled. We'll do this hour, we'll see what happens up until 8:15 my time, so another 50 odd minutes. And we'll see what happens. There you go, look, both of them not charged again. Making me take an extra round. Yeah, I skip the demons and the genie. Ordinarily, or I not in this because it wastes time, I would look at the merchant normally, and I'd normally buy the things for gold because it's normally throwaway gold. Here you go, look, both not charged again, nowhere near it. It's still being completely throttled. It's absolutely ridiculous. So the more you play their game, the more they decide they want to slow you down getting trophies and stuff and progress. Way to go, devs. You are absolutely heroic. But yeah, merchant, I'll normally look at the offer on the gold because it's normally throwaway gold for most people. And I'll take a look at that. I normally buy it, even if it's only a few gem keys or whatever. Glory keys, because you can pull a mythic from them. And obviously the angel, very good. Just take whatever she gives you, whatever's the best one. And often the merchant, the gems deal, can be good and it can be mediocre. 260 gems for an epic vault key is pretty dire. I do know someone that actually got something really good from that, so... But that is rare, that is going to be few and far between that happens. You're generally not going to make a profit, if you like, from the merchant. Genie, ignore. But other things are good. Imperial Deeds for 250 gems. Great value. Much better than what it costs to make it in the Soul Forge. And the other deals based on whatever you need. But I ain't got time to listen to him for this. I'll keep the speed up. There we go, not charged again. No Noishas. In all the time doing this today, not one single Noisha token either. I don't need them, but obviously it's good for your medals. But not one single Noisha token in all this time, which is pretty ridiculous. Can you imagine playing however many games I've played of Explore today? So it's got to be, from halfway there roughly, that's 1,700 games roughly I've already played. And not getting a single Noisha token in 1,700 games. That is ridiculous. Hello Attila. Welcome to the stream. Part 2. No, but no Neusha in 1,700 battles. How ludicrous is that? Messed up there a bit. My bad. Jeez, Kevin. Oh, we got Mimic. Enter Centurazul. This doesn't help the hourly rate. You on Centurion. Go on, Centurion. Hey, Messi. How you doing? What we got? Tokens of Arania. Thank you so much. Well done, Elgato. I'm just glad I don't need them because I've done 1,700 odd explore battles today and not found a single Neusha token. How about that? You're messy. Nope. I don't. Had a couple of battles with it today. No find. I don't look for it. I've never actively gone out to try and find it. If it happens one day, it happens one day. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not really too bothered about that. It'll be a cool moment when it happens, I suppose, but I'm not particularly worried about it. Hello, Bert. Yeah, it's good, but not good because basically the hourly rate that I know this team can normally achieve, I should have been done by midnight my time tonight, which would have been a 16-hour stint. But the game has slowed me down to around about 440, 450 trophies an hour, which is going to make it tight to get it done, even if I stayed up all night. The quickest way to get classes to level 100 is simply to go like mad on Explore level 1, do the class event challenges, class event things when they come along. You get extra XP for that. Obviously turn on quick study. When you get that as well, you get 10% extra XP. Oh, that's XP, you don't get points for that. But yeah, just grind and go for it basically. Class trial events, extra XP for that. And don't forget to change your class when you reach the 100. That's another thing. My first few years of playing this, I literally sat in a mate's guild when I knew very little about the game. And it was a guild of 2 people, me and him. Didn't know about guilds at the time. Excuse me. And I sat on Titan class for about 3 years. I could have had my stuff leveled so much faster. Everything could have been so much more in my game had I not sat in that guild for like so long. It was doing nothing, but I didn't realise at the time. Then he quit playing the game. That's when I suddenly realised there was more guilds out there, and then, what the heck? It's a whole new world. that's when my interest in the game grew, and I learned a bit more about it. And then I started making these videos. It's too easy to stay in the same class and forget about it. 3 or 4 years. I might have even been more than that. It was easily 3 or 4 years. In that guild with one more person. Getting hardly anything. You're not doing guild events. Because they're, you know, so you can't possibly get the best rewards. Probably be like level 2100 by now. If I'd done it properly at the beginning. Or more. So also I only got the best armour, the Death Knight armour, probably a year and a half ago maybe, just before I started doing these videos I think. See if I'd have got that from the start as well, rather than being stubborn and never buying it. Actually I did get it cheap, I got it, when it was on offer. Yeah, Elementalist is so good, it's easy to just stay an Elementalist. Yeah, if you've got your classes to 100, you don't need a hero, but if you work in your classes to 100, you absolutely do. But normally there is a hero weapon that is normally really good for most teams, but for this sort of thing, you don't need it for this particular team. Oh, another mimic, another mimic. Hey, Messi. I knew there was a joke there somewhere. It's just, oh, forget that. I'm boring. Get out of it. That never happens either. I think that is possibly the second time ever that Centurion has died on a mimic fight. No, not the pace I thought I was going to be. Eronian. Put it this way. The team I'm using, as you probably may well know, is good for 700 trophies an hour. Usually. Play a game for an hour. On and off like you do, using this team you can get 700 trophies an hour. That's what I was basing this challenge on and my maths on and projected finish time. Which was around about midnight GMT time over here. The first hour I've done this was 700 trophies an hour. Pretty much bang on. Horndog confirmed that I think. But from the second or third hour onwards, 100% the game has throttled me down to around about 440, 450 trophies an hour. Just by not giving me the mana I need for my Phoenicia or Magma Dragon, or giving the AI multiple extra turns, things like that. But either way, even going full speed, as fast as you can go with exactly the same team, I'm now only getting 440 odd trophies an hour. And it feels still the same rate now, even in this part 2 where I've reset the machine. So at that rate, I'd still be doing this at 7 AM. I don't know if I can be bothered to do it for that long if I'm still on that rate, I've got to be honest. Because it's doing it because the devs have decided to throttle the game when you've been playing it for so long, or got so many trophies, whatever the algorithm is they've put in. Because my health is more important to me than that. if I start to feel flaky or overly tired or massive headaches coming along or something, then yeah, I will bug out. Don't worry about that. Health is more important. Because I can do this till 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, no sweat. But if it still feels like I'm 6-7 hours away at that point, we'll have to see. So I know at 700 trophies an hour, or even less than that, 650 trophies an hour, I could have done this by 1 AM my time, there or thereabouts. So yeah, we will have to see. We're doing a test now. Been going pretty much full chat with this team for the last 25 minutes. So Horndog's going to do some maths on it. See what the hourly rate is. Hopefully it's not going to be in the 400s anymore. It should be somewhere between 600 and 700 consistently. And hopefully it'll have picked up again. So I did turn the PlayStation off and on again. Hopefully that will have reset or put it on a different server or something, I don't know. But yeah. Let's hope the hourly rate picks up. Peter says, on what level do you get celestial trait stones? Don't know, they can pop up in various ways. Not sure what level they actually start popping up on. If anybody could confirm what level you can start receiving celestial trait stones from, that'd be really cool. Bert says, I'm at a low level, so what would be better to grind? Hang on, let's get this going first. Faster at low level or slower at a high level. But the best way to work that out on is to get something like your best team, like your fastest Rowan team, if that's what you got, or Sunbird team, whatever is your quick team. And just literally just go through the different explore levels, see which one you stop at with Rowan, stick on medals of guard, things like that, boost up her armor, so you increase your damage. And then just try the different explore levels, see which one's your one shot. And try that. Like if you try explore level 4, you one shot them, that's good. If you fail to one shot on explore level 5, then you're probably quicker at doing repeated attempts at the explore before that. Hello, 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 all new people to the stream. Don't forget to give that like button and maybe the subscribe button a wallop. All helps. Whew. Yeah, but it's really been slowed down. It's like the proof is here today, right? You know, it's 100%. It's not me slowing down. The second hour probably slowed down a little bit because we were laughing and joking in the chat a little bit and making up silly jokes. But I've done several hours, like I mean, like since say 1 o'clock till 6-7, where I've been like pretty much full chat, full speed. That's what my channel's all about, Lupita. Trying to help people out with that sort of thing. Trying to do teams for newer players, people that have got the more powerful troops. I try and mix it up a little bit, make it good for everyone. Yeah, Tilla, the jokes are so good they're bad. Or so bad they're good, that's the idea.
They will feel my fury.
No, the jokes were just a little thing I just put in just for a joke. If people liked them, so I kept on telling them. I will keep on telling them. So yeah, dad jokes. Bad but good.
They will feel my fury.
If anybody missed it first time around, this stream is coming from my PlayStation gaming and cinema room. Hence the colours of the walls, which is actually a dark red, not a vibrant pink as it looks in the picture. The really dirty joke is a clean horse fell into the mud. What? That's the same as that's the same sort of level as my ones, which is good. Oh, come on! Really intrigued to see what this new hourly rate is. Has it gone back up? Merchant. Clean horse fell into the mud. How often is Phoenicia and that just failing to get the mana? It's not on. I tell ya. It's never... Oh, there's green now, I missed it, my fault. Doesn't actually matter because I had to cast Magma Dragon anyway. So I see all your videos, but you can be my personal sensei. Woohoo! Oi oi! I see what you mean, Lupita. Yay! Clap them hands. Thank you. Because we're on the subject of jokes, and you said a little support for you. I thought you were going to give a picture of like a bar stool or something to lean on. What did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. It just waved, no doubt. Yes. Big wavy hands. Jack had trouble getting on. Can you help Jack off the horse? Can you help Jack off the... funny. Living in England, the UK, here's the good news. My granny won a flight and a holiday to Australia. Here's the bad news. She's been there for 2 years and she's still trying to win one back. Why do mountains always make people laugh? They're hilarious. Oh dear. The jokes have started again. Yep, Kermit's fingers. What's long, green and smells like pork? Miss Piggy is not happy. Nothing succeeds. Oh, that's terrible. I might have to borrow that one for my bad jokes thing on Soulforge. I like that one. Nope, didn't do that. Get that first. Why were the scientists made at the particles? Because they kept raving. What's blue and goes up and down? A Smurf in a broken lift. What did one molecule say to the other? Something about atoms? Are you positive? The jokes are coming thick and fast. Yikes! Yes, lol, a talking molecule. Not great is the honest answer. Hourly rate has been demolished by the game's algorithm. I'm doing the same thing, same speed, but rather than 700 trophies an hour, I'm now getting around about 440, which is going to add a considerable amount of time to how long this would take. Because they're always level with you. Yeah. Because then you'd have to kick yourself, bud. Tell a joke and kick yourself. Yeah, a bit annoying. so many casted Leprechaun now, we're not getting Phoenicia and or Dragon up. Pokemon. Get on. Right, mate, might stand up again in a minute for a bit. Three extra turns for them to get charged this time. They're both parasites. Woo-hoo. You will be missed. $17 minutes, 18 minutes till the trophy hourly rate check. Interesting to see what it is. Slug of drink. Both nowhere near charged again. This is happening so much. Come on, team. Come on, colours. Be kind to me and all that. We'll grab that. How do you make a robot dance? I can't think. How do you make a robot dance? I've been going for pretty much 12 hours now, with virtually no breaks, just pop to the loo, things like that. Combined total of probably about 15 minutes break. Well, that's faster. That's obviously faster than it was before. The Angel, what you got for me? I'll have them, please, because I have zillions of cursed runes with hardly anything I can do for them. You program with an algorithm. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm feeling good though. I'm feeling fresh. Not tired at all. No crampy hands, none of that jazz. In autopilot mode for most of it. Slight eye strain in this one. Bit of headache, stroke, eye strain, whatever. Don't know which one it is, but I can feel my eyes slightly painful. So I've got a minor headache coming on. That's why I look away from the screen every now and again, just to focus on something else so I'm not looking at the screen constantly. I might try and change the PlayStation settings in a minute to non-HDR. If it's non-HDR, I can put my TV in a side-by-side mode, so I can have the TV on the other side, which means I'm focusing on something different now and again, which is kind of what I need to do. Why didn't it give me my colours? Because I didn't get brown. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's a good one. So basically, by resetting the machine and maybe coming on a different server, we've immediately gone on to a much better hourly rate, because with 15 minutes to spare, we're already at the same trophy count or thereabouts at what we were for an hour before. So that is interesting on its own. Why has somebody survived? Does this do anything? Yes. E.T. went home. Motherfucker. Yeah, the old fucker. Who are you? Alright, I'm getting ready to stand up again for a bit, I think. Yeah, another token of Anu. Got plenty of them. Because Ken comes in a different box. That's a good one. Like that one, Bert. Alright, let's stand up a bit. Been sitting down too long. Let's just move around the corner of the room. It's just about reaches with my mic. There we go. Oh. Leveled up once or twice, probably 4 or 5 so far, I think. Roundabouts. Let's do a bit of standy-uppy stuff. Ah. Doing a bit of standy up stuff. Been sitting down way too long today. Way too long. So many people sit down now for way too long that scientists and the like reckon that basically sitting down is the new smoking these days. It's really bad for you. Sit down a long time, constantly and often. So sitting down, it's not so great for you. Body needs to move. So I'm just jiggling my legs now to be standing up and, excuse me, keep some sort of movement going at the same time. Can't read all the comment. Yeah, I agree, that's why my back is bad. Yeah. Yeah, my back's not great. But that comes from 25 years ago when I was really into weightlifting. And when you do a deadlift, it's when you lift a single really heavy weight. I was lazy and I put it down wrong. Angels, no. Angels, no, I think I've had 2 Imperial Deeds today for free, which is not bad. Merchants, haven't been looking. Not been looking at the merchants, been skipping them. But yeah. Angels, not too bad. A couple of Imperial Deeds, happy with that. But in what must be 1,800, 1,900 now Explorer ones today in Explorer 9, not had a single token of Noisha in all that time, not one. How about that for rubbish luck? Or nerfed rewards, however you want to look at it. Yeah, I've done my back in about 25 years ago. Putting a deadlift down wrong. And I felt my back go then. Didn't think much of it at the time. But basically my mobility, bending backwards, is really poor. And the reason is, if your spine is supposed to be like straight, like that, or the vertebrae in a line, basically one of mine is buckled out of the bottom, so it goes like that, and the bottom one is out to the side, then like that, so I literally can't bend back like a normal human being, basically. So it causing me a little bit of grief now and again. And basically I would be another inch higher if it wasn't for that. Because basically I crushed myself slightly by putting that weight down wrong at the time. Feel a bit more alert and alive now, standing up a bit. Always good to stand, even if you're in a sitting down kind of job. I definitely cannot bend it like Beckham. Absolutely not. Yeah, because I suppose the gem would have reset. I suppose the stream would have reset. I suppose. All good. No, it would have been. Well, it's just tricky because it's definitely motivational. Because what it does with everybody chatting, it kind of takes you away from what you're doing, so you don't think about what you're doing so much. So the way I have to do it on a stream, because the way I'll do this ordinarily is I'd have my TV in side-by-side mode where you can have TV on at the same time. And I'd have the sound on, I'd have music going. So in one way, it's easier without streaming it like this, because if I was just doing it, for a video for myself without trying to talk and all that sort of stuff at the same time, it probably is actually easier to just grind, because I can watch TV, can zone out, can have music on. You can't have that stuff when you're doing this because you'll get killed for copyright on some sort of music thing or whatever straight away. So doing it this way, certainly having people chatting, chucking jokes in the comments, things like that is definitely helping. So yes, doing it this way absolutely does help. Muscle bound thumbs. Roar. Thumbs of Hulk after this. Yeah. Like I normally have the TV on because, like I say, my TV can go side by side mode, and you can have the sound coming out of the TV, so there's no sound at all coming from the game. And because you can do it, this sort of thing, pretty much autopilot without barely paying any attention from it, I literally watch the telly while paying a cursory glance to the other side when I need to know what to do next. Because half the time on this, you do just cast Leprechaun, cast Phoenicia, cast Magma Dragon, and that's it. You can do a lot of that on autopilot. So most of the time I would be watching the telly, so you're not actually directly doing this. I don't grind normally though. The only time I ever grind is basically on a Nomapalooza. Absolutely grind that just for fun. Yeah, it's a nice feature. It's a really nice feature. Want to be for what was at the time a 3,000 quid telly. Is it 3,000? No, that was the original price. I think I got it for 1900. LG OLED, really nice picture. Be interesting to see what the scores are on the update, on the trophies. It's going to make or break whether this is going to work or not, basically, this whole thing. On your way, Genie. Yep, all the likes and the subs help. Thank you very much, Rockstar. Join if you're feeling generous from just 99p, 3p a day. You get so much stuff. Kind of. It's alright. Custom emojis, custom badges which evolve over time, priority reply to comments, and something else which I can't think of right now because my brain is turning to mush. I whole play down and watching yep. Cheers. Uh-oh. We bumped into a rock there, just temporarily. No, we didn't, because they stole the colour I wanted. I'll cast this then first, because we can look around afterwards. Green to do. There was a yellow at the bottom, but doesn't really make much difference. Skippity skip. Yeah, I will do a mythic tier list one day. I've got it planned. I've still got a couple more to collect first. I haven't got them all yet, so I begrudge doing something like that until I've got them all. But I know how good the ones... I've only got a few missing, not many. And I've got all the major ones. And the ones I've got missing, I know by the way they work, how good they are, sort of thing, because a lot of players can do that. So you don't need the troop all the time to know how good its spell is. You know by playing the game how good its spell is going to be without actually owning it. So I might do a tier list one day, yeah. No doubt it will happen. Whoa. Just standing, jiggling my legs if you wonder what I'm doing, just to keep myself moving, because I've been sitting down way too long. All finger that thumb. Oh yeah. Cheers, Bert. Right, we're nearly on the new trophy count in a minute or two's time. Be interesting to see what the first, because it 100% did slide down to a preposterous level. Do, 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 do. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Oh yeah. Why couldn't an American pickpocket a British man? Something to do with pants or something, or different usage of words, I guess. So 450, so that's 450. That's not really any better than it was before. I thought you said earlier I was on 400 and something with 15 minutes to go. Or did I mishear something? That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Yeah, cheers for working out, but yeah, I don't know. It's slowing me down more and more. You could not have, apart from one or two battles, I could not have done this faster. I don't know, because it does not seem right. It does not seem right. Right, I'm gonna look at my clock in a minute when it goes round. This is how I judge these things. I work these things out sometimes. I do several battles, and if this fits in 4 battles a minute, then that is 12 trophies a minute, which is 120 trophies in 10 minutes, which is 360 trophies in half an hour, which is 700 trophies odd in an hour. It's basic maths. Alright, so let's do this battle, and I'll keep an eye on if... Right. So, 10 seconds past the minute that was then. Alright, let's go. Do exactly what I was doing before. Yep. Saturday, no, what was that? Saturday Night Fever. Was that John Travolta? Saturday Night Fever? I think it might have been. You love it, Messi. You love my dance moves. Smashing up the dance floor with badness. Oh, Horn Dog's using psychological shit on me. He's doing it in reverse. So you're actually going reverse trophies now rather than forward trophies. So how many you got left, which makes it harder. If you've got a diminishing amount, you're always coming towards your goal, which makes it easier. Didn't pay attention, that was 3 or 4 fights in a minute then. Start again. Oh yeah, you love my dancing. It's fantastic. Fantastically bad. Oh, this is not going to be a good one because this is a slow one already. Yeah, very late. Like 6 o'clock in the morning late. Like killed over in the settee, had a heart attack and stroke late. That's not very good. Right, I forgot to keep track again. Right, so let's keep a track of how many you can do in a minute. If we get a good run. Yeah, and that's so tight to 8 AM. If it slows me down a bit more, wow. He's not even joking. If I can stay awake to 7 AM, he knows I'm the sort of idiot that's so stubborn and determined that if I still think it's possible, I will try it. Nah, Xenobog, probably not worth the diamonds, to be honest. It's best in teams with Charles Donny, and even then, you don't really need Xenobog. It just guarantees you that storm, which is nice. So this team was alright then until the last minute, the last game. That was nearly 4 fights in a minute. It was just under 4 fights in a minute. So I'm going to calculate it on 2 minutes. Oh. Well, this is not very fair then. If Borky's been watching my trophy count after each fight and it's not been adding up, then that is seriously not on. Because the maths aren't adding up. Oh, we've had a summon, Joy of Joys. Mirage Queen, do your stuff. So that was still 7, that was a couple of slow ones, and that was still 7 fights in 2 minutes, which is close to 8 fights, to 4 fights in 1 minute. So that was still 21 trophies in 2 minutes. So how it's saying I'm only getting 450 an hour is ridiculous. No, 12 fights in 12 trophies in a minute, sorry, so yeah. Oh, I don't know. Something doesn't seem right somewhere. Alright, so I've just kept track of that again for another couple of minutes. And I'm doing a consistent 7 fights in 2 minutes. So even when I got the odd slow game like this, so 21 battles in 2, yeah. Cheers, Gaz. Bonus Skull Bash. Yeah, it still feels like it's taking too long now because they're not getting charged up regularly enough, the top 2 troops, like they used to be. And like Borky said, the trophies aren't being added to the count all the time, it seems. Which, if that's right, that's pretty wrong. My value was in the Guinness Book of Records. Didn't see the end of the joke because it only shows so much of the joke on the screen. Couldn't see all that question then. It was something to do with dragonites or dragons. Can only see a small amount of the text on the screen because it only shows a small amount of it. Got to do some standing up today. Been sitting down way too much. Fitbit thinks I've died today. Literally. At least we've officially passed over the halfway point. But the original maths on this was to get this done in about 3.5 hours to 4.5 hours time max. Not still be going at 7 o'clock AM because the game has decided it doesn't want to give me my stuff. Interesting. We'll see how it goes. So many games where it's just not getting the Dragon and Phoenicia charged. This team is so reliable for this normally. And this is what is totally breaking this challenge. In the first hour, got 700 trophies easy with this, as I know you can. Joy! Spirit gems, of all things. Do, 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 do. Time and time again. Wifey wants to know if you can save, didn't see it. Patience. Oh, Wifey wants to know if you can sing. Well, not really. Badly. It's not great. Oops. I've done the odd random minor singy bit on a video here and there, just completely randomly, and one person said I have a beautiful singing voice apparently, but I don't know if they were tone deaf. So I don't know about that. Yes, I mean it's way slower than normally. The way I calculated this normally, it's like super slow. Normally I'll calculate 4 battles. Quite often you could just about fit 4 battles in a minute. You can't do it any faster. This is as fast as you can do it. I'm going as fast as the game allows. If the AI wants 4 extra turns, it will take 4 extra turns. If the game doesn't want to give me the AI, I mean the mana when I cast Leprechaun, nothing you can do about that. It's the game deciding. If it decides it does that, then that's fine. That's going to be a quick game. That's fine. Nothing to do with me. Next round, if the game decides that I'm not going to get charged up when I cast Leprechaun and the AI takes 4 extra turns, that's what slows the game down. Like that. See? It's only 1 extra turn from me and a turn from the AI, but it just slows everything down by about 10 seconds, which... Yeah. And when the medals have to be evolved and stuff, just eats into your time. Yep. Well, it's over thousands of battles. This is... To reach that amount, you've got to do 3,334 battles. So yes, a few seconds here and there across all them battles is a massive amount of time. Stupid greenheads. No. I'm going to have to start eating me some butter-kissed popcorn in a minute just to give myself some enthusiasm. Decided. So 10% over the halfway mark. That's actually not bad. Cracking up on the butter kissed in a minute, so it's going to be a bit crackly and noisy. Sorry about that. Stuff happens. Right. Mad skills, popcorn opening and gems of war at once. And eating. Butter kissed toffee, lovely. Oh yeah, you know it. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Attila. Whoa! Did I miss something? Hang on. Got to say thank you if there's a donation. Can't read what it is, but thank you anyway. It was halfway off the screen. Thank you, whatever it was. Spontaneous compulsion. Ten memberships? Flipping give them, I just toss them out the window. Just give them to everyone. That's all good. Motivational donation. Thank you very much. Wall of green names now. I have my handy helper, Butterkist. Help me through these times. Exactly. As long as they subscribe at the same time, it's cool. Horn Dog's gone outside shouting, get your free memberships here. Free memberships on the go. Get them here. Yeah, the controller's holding up quite well. A lot of button pressing. Is my member a member? If he's part of you, then technically yes. And you have to remember if your member is a member. Rockstar back at it again. First sniff of anything like that. She's there, look. Told ya. The girl's a sexual demon. Oh, we had a summon. Good morning, Kiwi. Yes, I'm still here. Getting ripped off at the trophy rate. It's a price to pay. I have to have sugar and stuff. Keep me going. That's okay, I'll wipe it on there. Sniff? Moles? Sniff? Very! Andrew Very, known the lad for yonks now. 23, 24 years. No Red Bull, yep. Yeah, I don't drink those energy drinks. Tea, milk, water are my drinks of choice. Crazy trophy challenge. Butterkist helping me through it. It's gone up a bit then. 480 trophies now is not bad. Thank you for that stat, whoever that was. Missed it. I was just about to go and look who done that then, but I can imagine this then going everywhere. Oh, what have I done? Got to get brown. See, that messed me up. In a cup or a mug, just good tactics. That's far too sensible for this time of the evening. Brown, yes. Yeah, it's not the enemies that are really a problem. It's very occasional you get the summon from Bjorgin, whatever his funny name is. It's the mana gen, which is the issue, because sometimes the game is just not charging up my Pharonicia and Magma Dragon all too often, where normally it's really reliable. But not really. Well, my target to get it done, literally, if I stay up till about 7 AM, which is not the way I planned it, to say the least. But people have been great. People have been liking, subscribing, joining the guild, got a donation here and there, so really good, really good. It's been fun. Not sure I'm going to want to do it again, because it's the 1 AM to onwards time, which is going to be the tricky part. So I'm used to staying up late, but hey, it might be fun. I could fall asleep in the chair, it may happen. Yeah, I'm on target with trophies, just not time. If the 700 trophies an hour was kept up, this could have been done by midnight, but there's no way that's happening now. But yeah, come 3-4 o'clock in the morning, genuinely, you may see me or hear me nodding off, snoring like an absolute buffoon in the chair, then wake up, well, I don't know, half an hour later, carry on. That does happen. I'll tell you a really funny random thing that happened to me once. This is a true story. I was playing a game in the afternoons. I think it was like a grindy thing, like Gems of War probably, on a Nomapalooza. And I was grinding away. I could feel myself getting tired. My eyes were going slightly. But, you know, it doesn't matter. So you nod off. And started nodding. And you know you do those spontaneous sort of flinches things when you're asleep and you press buttons and that without realising it. What I'd done, I'd somehow pressed the PlayStation button and I'd gone to the store and bought a completely fucking random game. And it was the shittest game I've ever played in my life. I can't remember what it was. But I'd literally gone through it, pressing buttons and bought a completely random game. Luckily it wasn't very expensive. Unbelievable. So I kept on pressing OK or whatever, or continue. Nuts. But yeah, I think it's about $11.99, so it wasn't anything diabolical. But yeah, but it was terrible. And I still feel like playing it today, just so I get some sort of value out of it, just so my weird asleep flinches didn't completely cost me an absolute fortune, or a wasted game. Yeah, I don't do the password thing, because I'm the only one that uses this console, so didn't count on falling asleep and then randomly flicking buttons and ended up buying a flipping game. Crazy. Yeah, that's what Kiwi does, but he disbands guilds. Right, I think that's probably enough popcorn. Never enough too much popcorn. Bit more popcorn. think next we'll have a few kettle chips. Or crisps. Thank you, Les. No, actually, I think these are the really noisy ones. I don't think I can eat these. They'll be really loud. No, I might abandon them. That'd be really noisy. You love cop porn? This is a different thing completely. Actually, cop porn, if it's a female officer, that could be oddly quite cool. But let's not go down that road. This is a going into fetish territory. Oh dear. Quick swig of the old drink. Ah. You're the one talking about cop porn. I think it is. Angel, what you got for me? 5 gem keys. Thank you. On your way. Get off. Oh. The trouble with you is, you use the term cop porn so much, it auto-corrected it from popcorn to cop porn, because that's what it actually thought you meant. This is the real issue, isn't it? Let's face it. Wonder how many people watching this are now, out of interest, looking up cop porn. Just to see what it comes up. They are super crunchy. This is why I'm not eating them. Kiwi's laughing. Kiwi's already looked up cop porn. Any good? Oh yes. Is that a gun in your pocket or you're gonna arrest me? Truncheon. Gems of Whore. I spoke to I think it was Horndog I joked to this about before. How cool it would be if there was a game called Gems of Whore. Imagine the possibilities with this. Could have all the different girls, women with different abilities, different bust sizes, leg lengths, things like this. How far they could open them and stuff like that. How good their ability was, you know. And you could have all different spells on that. Look, it could be amazing. It could be so good. Gems of Whore. I'd play that. Let's face it, most people here would play that. Yeah, I can't put music on because it will get shut down straight away, or the stream will get done, sort of thing. You've got to have royalty-free music for all that sort of jazz. And also an echo through the mic as well, I think. Don't know. Well, I could put some of my retro game soundtrack music on, I suppose. That'd be good. Do love some of those retro music soundtracks. That's the main reason I put them on. Put them on because other people might remember them too and want to hear them. But the main reason I put them on is because it's just some of my favourite game music. And it's just a convenient place for me to put them so I can hear them again now and again. Whew. It's actually been quite a quick last 2 hours. It's gone by quite quickly. Genie, nope. Zippy Race. Don't think that has a soundtrack, does it? That's it. That's what it does. Good, good. But the sound would only come through my laptop. So I'm not sure how good the quality would be. But yeah, I might do that in a minute. When I sit down next, I might actually bung on some of my retro music soundtracks. Oh yeah. Funky and jazzy. That was actually done as a joke once, believe it or not. No, I don't think I have any time to waste. Because I had the original opening with the guitar riff. And I forget why I done it, but it was literally done as a bit of a joke. And then it turned out everybody really liked it, so it stayed. It only gets changed on special events like Christmas and Halloween and stuff. Just for a few days. The festive changes and things like that. Do, 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 do. Gemini AI, how many turns was that? 5? What a mad lad, yes. Well, I've got to do it first. It's not there yet. It's going to take a lot longer than I thought. Like 6 hours longer than I thought. The trophy's speed has gone down. But providing I don't fall asleep in the chair later on, I shall do it. Nodding off in the chair later on is the biggest challenge, I think, for this. But if I do nod off in the chair, normally it's not for very long. I think I'm losing the plot. I lost it ages ago. Shush. That's funny you said that, because yesterday, right, I tried, on the Guinness World Records thing, you can apply for a world record. And I thought, surely no one's done this before. But every single time I went to the Guinness World Records webpage, the first stage you have to do is register for an account. And then you have to explain to them what it is and things like that. But it would not allow any type of email there, and it just would not let me register. So I might be able to do it afterwards, because basically all these battles will still be on there. They'll be dated. The proof is, you know, on video. So yeah, still potentially could have a world record, which would be absolutely awesome. Just got to contact the Guinness World Records page, you know, properly. Because even if you go to contact them, it says that you have to do it by email. But you try and contact them by email and it goes wrong. Might have to try it on a different computer. Cool. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but something. Can't see it all. Ugh, that was rubbish. The flag's a big plus, that's the Switzerland joke. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Push him down and help. Absolutely. They crack each other up. Lost it. Boom boom. Oh. Keep on going. Boom, boom, shake the room. Eggs? Don't want eggs, you want coconuts. No brown, no red. Yeah. Give me brown or something. Thank you. Oh, Angel, what you got? What you got? Keys, I suppose. Nothing wrong with either of those. Chaos shards are pretty cool as well. No, I'm happy I came up with it. It's all fun. Yeah, on there's fine. Cheers. I've not done a video on order to level up the classes. I've done a video on what I think my top 10 classes. That's kind of the same thing. Top class, almost without a doubt, is Elementalist. Absolutely superb. So good for General and Guild Wars as well. I think possibly Geomancer is the next best class. 50% start all construct troops. Stuff like Rock Solid. And some really good stuff in there as well. Really like that. Always liked Archer class, Slayer class, obviously really good. Certain Explore 12s. The thing is with the classes, a lot of them are dependent on your preferred play style and what game you want to actually play, what you intend to do. That's why it's hard to actually categorise them in a way. Because they've all got their own strengths and weaknesses based on whatever it is you want to do with it. My advice is to stop bringing it up all the flipping time, every 5 minutes. That's my advice. At least I don't come up with random, pressed the wrong button. Or I could say, oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's why I lost my match. Honestly, I pressed the wrong button. I did. I pressed the wrong button. That was Horndog, by the way. Horndog pressed the wrong button. I just quit the whole thing completely by accident. Much more stylish to just quit the whole thing by accident. That is how you do it properly. No messing around. Yep. It happens. Oh. Double red, to be sure. Yeah, but to lose that battle, you must have lost a couple of troops already though, unless they made an amazing comeback. Because if you cast Gimlet, then they still must have been in a really good position to actually win from that. You know what I'm saying? Genie on your bike. Ah, yeah. Well, that one game I had proves how quickly things can go wrong like that. What looked like a game, absolutely, yeah. Crazy. Like that one game I lost, Last Wars, I only lost one game. And that was an absolutely 1 in a million thing. Unbelievable. Literally never seen anything like it. In case somebody hasn't seen that video, on the last Guild Wars, I only lost one battle. And the one I lost was unbelievable. I had literally all my troops left. The top one, I had all my armour, I think I'd only lost a little bit of health. So in really good shape. And they were down to literally the last troop. But worse than that, I had my Wild Queen ready to cast, who generates green and skulls, with a huge amount of green and skulls on the board already. How can that fail? But somehow it did, and it set them up, and from there, their only troop remaining got a never-ending stream of skulls and extra turns until my entire team was gone. It was amazing. Bye bye, Supernova. Thank you for popping in. Staying in. Seen you many times today. Thank you for that. I'm not. It is over for the Wild Queen. She is letting me down too many times now. Even in another video I put she's been sacked. Working day is over for Epsilon, and yes, I'm still here. I have a soft spot for, yes, for the way she looks is pretty good. And she's kind of alluring. Freya is even better, let's face it. And Holy St. Astra. Holy St. Astra. Oh yes. She's got it going on. I sound like I'm 14. It's crazy, isn't it? But I don't care if I never grow up. I'm quite happy the way I am. I know it's immature, I know it's silly. But is this a face of concern? No. No, it's not. I did have it actually on an idea a long time ago, and I've never put it into action, so I'm not sure how well it would go down. But I was going to do a Miss Gems of War World competition where literally I'll put all the normal females listed, not the weird undead ones and stuff like that, and people vote for the ones they want to save. And basically I will then do a system till it dwindles down till quarterfinals, semi-finals, things like that, until we get who people think is the childish ultimate female in Gems of War, but I didn't bother. Yes, ultimate man-child, and happy with that, thank you. I don't mind. It's all good. Ooh, yeah. It's quite funny that people have started watching this stream, gone to bed, got up again, gone to work and come back again. I'm still here. How often is that going to happen? Trophy update in 8 minutes. But at least now I've gone way past the halfway stage. It feels better, if you know what I mean. They stole your name? Thank you, Epsilon. Keep on going. I'm the ultimate Gems of War female. It's me, take a guess. Baby got back. Who are you? Kiwis hitting the beer. So is there any spaces left in the Gem Father right now, or did they all get filled up? Or did you make, Horndog, did you make any space with your couple of alts? What time did I start? I started at 8 AM my time, so I've been going for 13 hours and 10 minutes so far, there or thereabouts. Ah, there she is. Poison Ivy's in the house. Self-proclaimed Gems of War babe. What can I say? One space available. If anybody wants to join a really cool guild. The guild I'm in, the Gem Father. Horndog's in it as well. Rockstar, Poison Ivy. Or Baby got back. She's the Date Master. Don't get converted to a flying cocker spaniel dragon. Be gone. Yeah, indeedy, Epsilon, but you're obviously PC. Keep on moving. Do, do, do. You don't need to remind people, Rockstar, everyone is well aware. One mention of anything to do with the C word or sex or juices and Rockstar's boom! She's straight back in the chat like a rocket. Then September. See, you're not innocent either, don't go thinking that you are. And she sticks her tongue out as well. She wants it so badly. Rockin' Perv, how seductive. Oh yeah. Don't hold back. Release. Release your full juice potential. You're innocent, Messi. Are you sure about that? Umbrellas at the ready. It's about to be a shower. Ooh. No, that's the trouble. It should be that, but for some reason it doesn't look like all the trophies are either being counted or the game has slowed me down and throttling what I can achieve, because it was 600, 700 in the first hour, but through just the way that it's going, because of not getting the troops charged up all the time, or the AI getting, okay, cool, or the way the AI gets extra turns sometimes, or merchants appearing. The game was hanging earlier, literally for just 2 or 3 minutes before it would let me play another game, just to got the old spinny ball things like that. Wandering merchants popping in. It's just basically slowed it down a bit. Oh yeah, the old holy music. Not sure if it'd show it because that's in my media gallery. Probably doesn't class as gameplay. Okay. Cool, cool. Update time. Horndog's been the update god. Rockstar's been the porn goddess. And September's been the porn goddess backup. And Poison Ivy is the self-proclaimed God of War goddess. We've got it all. Only Kiwi would ask, why am I standing up when I've been sitting down for like 12 hours already today? It's like, what? Do I want to, you want to see me have a heart attack in the chair? Or a stroke? I don't know. 5799. He's stiff. I didn't think it was that obvious. Four, 5, 3. Yeah, exactly. So that amount, 5799, was that actually on the road to 10,000? So with the 300 knocked off. It's quite funny, Epsilon. Right. Yes, it is a family show. We're trying to keep it clean, but Rockstar and September are just trying to make it into pure filth. Unbelievable. Yeah, by what? 20? What's the average gone back up to though? Is it raised by a significant amount? Oh good, so that's the real amount. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, good. Cheers. So what, to double check, I know you said that before, but that was a lifetime ago to me right now. This literally is the longest day. And I'm barely into the second half of it. That's the shocking thing. Got to start getting jiggy with the legs. Start moving around a bit more. True amount, going forward and forever. Yep. Still feel really fresh though. I don't feel fatigued in the slightest. Fresh as a daisy. It's all in the mind. Acrobatic. Didn't realise you could do that. That's quite funny though. You know you're going to do it. If anybody's wondering why I'm standing up, it's because I've been sitting down for about 10 hours today and only standing up for about 3, which is not very good. Stand up gymming. Ooh, ooh, yeah. With a twist. of bad dancing nearly put my hip out of place. But use it in a timeout. That's quite an interesting little thing there. Right. Is that 5-7 out here or 6? Ah, it's gone off. That's cool, downtown. Any support is appreciated. Saw a thing on the forum the other day, ever so briefly, about Mana Bombers. You were looking for new people. Does this mean you are the new leader of Mana Bombers? Divine Construct. Spell would be AoE true damage and explode something. Sounds good. Let's work out a Rockstar spell. This will get her back into it. Rockstar. Mythic Cock Tart. What would the spell be? Let's work it out. Oh, I can't think at the moment. I need to think something amusing. Yes, going to think of your spell, Rockstar. What's it going to be? Well, we know your fetishes. Yeah. Go away, merchant. I feel like I'm on a nice little roll at the moment. No flagging going. Heavy splash damage. No, she causes heavy splash damage. Drains all mana, which is drains all you know what, and gains life by the amount of stuff drained, because it obviously gives you energy. Yes. Because she's basically admitted she doesn't like to waste it anyway, so she would steal mana, mana being mana, you know, that. She would steal that, so she would take it from you, and give it to her on all enemies, She'd do it to everyone. She's not fussy. Absolutely, she would do it to everyone, no questions. And yeah, steal mana from all enemies, which gives her extra life, extra energy, and then stun everyone. Maybe, I don't know. And impervious to all pervs. Sounds good. Hey, Eduardo. Stuns all other blondes. Yes. Disbands killed. Oh dear. Eduardo Cruz, welcome, welcome. Give me my red. Everybody will be dead. I'll do it again, probably for the 2000th and something time today. Oh. Ah, yeah. I feel literally like I need to jump up and down or something. Cheers, Eduardo. Eduardo. You need the good luck staying awake later. When it hits the 1 o'clock onward, stuns all dogs. That's pretty much all men, let's face it. Dirty dogs, most blokes. But it's women's fault. If they weren't so blinking hot and had them titties and everything, we wouldn't be such dirty dogs, would we? That's the issue. Yeah, shows off to all enemies. But you can't, no, you can't help it. I know that. September, you can't help it. Too hot by far. It's all about the titties. This was my instructions to the mods on this were actually to keep this family friendly and clean. And now I'm here talking about titties and man juice and Rockstar not wasting any of it and stuff like this. What's happened? It always starts off with the best intentions and slowly but surely declines. Capital C. Yeah, kick the host, kick the streamer. yeah, profanity. Boot me. Poison Ivy would have no entangle. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Would have to entangle, indeed. She just turned around. Woohoo! Poison Ivy down, boy. Whoosh. Control yourself. Horniest Rob, yes. This is actually a ongoing joke in our house. I don't need Viagra, I need the opposite, whatever. Makes you calmer, makes you more normal. I like Horniest Rob, that's actually really good. Horniest Rob. New favourite name. Actually, we'll still rock with M Hero because that's the original. But Horniest Rob, that's pretty cool. One dog's finished work. The funny thing is, I'm still going to do my adventure board and my dungeon today. Not sure if I'll do my factions. Actually, I might do them, but not do them. Because it is a little tip for newer players. You can effectively store your delve attempts. You don't actually have to play them. If you don't want to waste your 3 daily delves, because if you actually don't use your 3 daily delves, you lose them. Because you only get 3 a day. But what you can do, you can actually go into a faction, start the delve, just pick the fight and select that, and then back out again. And providing you've used that delve and it goes down to say 2 attempts, you can go back out and do it on another one, but not actually do the fights if you don't have time, and effectively store those delves on different levels. So that's a good way of doing it. What Downtown just say a minute ago? I missed it. Alright, gotta start work. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, mate. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Whew. It's a lot more, obviously, invigorating standing up. I'm far less drowsy standing up. I feel like I'm staying awake a lot easier standing up doing this. And jiggling my old legs, keeping the old movement going a bit. It's got to be done. Don't think it's actually counting as steps though. No, it's not. No. Stand up is good. Yes, indeed. Entangle me, you foul spawn. I take it Horndog gave Kiwi a timeout and Kiwi's just come back in on a different profile. Give it a wiggle, give it a wiggle. Gotta give it a wiggle. Gotta keep moving. Sitting down 10 hours a day is not healthy. As I was saying earlier, if anybody missed it, it's, scientists and whatever you reckon that sitting down is the new smoking. It's almost as bad for you. The amount that sitting down people do now, at jobs, office jobs, at home, things like that. Oh yeah, I've got moves. You know it. Oh, timeouts aren't working. That'd have been funny. Any new people here, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button if you fancy doing so. All good. Maybe even join, that kind of thing. Super cheap. Helps keep me, well, doesn't help me keep, doesn't do anything really, just shows your appreciation of the channel, I suppose. Keeps me in popcorn. People can't see what's in this cabinet. I'll show it in a video soon actually, but really love the game Bayonetta. One of my favourite game franchises. There's a model here, you can't really see it that well. It's a really, really nice model. Forget what it's made of, it's not one of the plasticky ones, it's one of the mega detailed ones. And that was, what, 12, 13 years ago? £700 then. And apparently it's worth about 2,000 now. I actually was offered that sort of money for it a couple of years ago, but I'm not selling it. I like it too much. And there's lots of other cool things in here as well. Different film memorabilia from different things. I'll do a video on this room soon because it's quite a cool little room. That's where I play my gems, where I make the videos, watch films on the projector. Am I committed to Gems of War, or should you be committed? Are you committed to Gems of War, or should you be committed? Probably both. I should definitely be committed. Yeah, both. Yep. Yes, it is Poison Ivy. Yeah, but this is my man cave number 2. My man cave number 1 is downstairs and is my mini mega arcade. Don't know many people watching this have seen my mini mega arcade video. A really cool room I made. Nicked a bit of the garage, turned it into my mini mega arcade with different driving cabs in it, Star Wars cab, Outrun 2, things like that. Love it. What was that about dancing? Someone said about dancing. Bit of magic. If I can't do a little dance. That's me wiggling my hips. It's as good as it's going to get right now. Fap Zero! That's a cool name as well. Fap Zero. F-Zero. Another classic retro game. Don't know if that's a play on words of F-Zero on Fap Zero or just a coincidence. Yeah, F-Zero, classic SNES game. Take it off! He's... This is a family-friendly environment. Right. Keep it on going. I have to sit back down again soon. I'm not sure how much charge this controller's got left on it. Probably quite a bit actually. I did give it a... Your family asked? Well, that's just plain wrong. Oh no, I've still got full charge. Good. Bear axe. No twerking. I've tried to twerk. It's actually a lot harder than what it looks. No good at it. I am not good. I think that's a girl thing. Did we get done? Oh, we've had mana drain, we've been changed and everything. That's the first time that's happened all game really. So not bad for over 2,000 fights so far. The first time we've been done like that in this kingdom. Decline the merchant. No time for him. Now I'm well over the halfway stage. I feel quite invigorated again. Not that I wasn't particularly invigorated before, but you know, woken me up a bit. I did have a spell earlier where I felt like I was going to get tired, maybe nod off, but I feel like I'm over that now. And no hassles playing the game still. I got about 6 hours yesterday, which is not ideal. Woke up about 6:30 this morning. And I did wake up in the night as well, because I do have a bit of a back issue, which wakes me up now and again. As explained earlier from early weightlifting days. But yeah, about 6 hours yesterday, not ideal. What's he doing there? How did that miss? What's going on? Completely lost my autopilot thing of what's going on. Can't really see the troop at the bottom. What's happening? Lost track of time. They've gone. Right, good. Right, that was a random survivor. Yeah. Trouble is though, the AI bizarrely doesn't use this sort of team that well. You'd think it's really straightforward. Do your legs do all the weightlifting now? Pretty much. Give me my mana. On the road to 10,000 trophies. Feel like it's going to happen. Yeah, he has. He's done amazing. He's done many, many updates. Thank you, HD. Been super useful. Boom shakalaka. Cheers, Rockstar. Right, sit down again soon. Got my drink over there. I've not had nearly an hour now. That was all that jazz, by the way, Rockstar, before you get excited. Blonde pervy star. Cool, cool. I can even to move my arms a bit more today. If they've just been doing this all day, they haven't actually moved. They look like some sort of floundering hedgehog or something. I'm sort of wedged in this position. Need to move my arms more. Oh. Come on, Felicia. Oh, I've forgotten all about my hourly tribute. But I'm going to abandon that. I'm staying focused on this. I know it's not long to pick up a bunch of gems and what have you, but I'm staying on this. Every little helps. You on Phoenicia, do your stuff, girl. Alright, let's do a bit more jiggling. Got to jiggle the old legs. Keep the blood flow going. Move around a little bit. Just for the sake of movement's sake. I've been sitting down way too long. Kill the enemies. Keep explaining on the stream that I haven't got a weird nervous tick. I'm just moving for the sake of moving. Jiggling around. Just for the sake of it. I've got a bad joke for you. Just thought of one. What's Chris Eubank's phone number? Assuming most people know who Chris Eubank is, the famous middleweight boxer, had many battles with Nigel Benn. Not many, 2 or 3. So yeah, what's Chris Eubank's phone number? 353 553 350. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. Now they were classic battles, old Chris Eubank and Nigel Benn, if people remember that. Epic battles. Both amazing boxers. Oh, what do I want yellow to do? I'll purposely look away from the screen. Sometimes getting weird sort of tunnel vision effect sometimes when I've been looking at it for so long. When I know what I've got to do, concentrating on looking away. Focus on something else at different distances. What is Fear of Giants called? Go on. I like trying to work these sort of things out, but I can't think of that. What? P5 phobia. That was reminded by that Chris Eubank joke. Just by the way as it caught my eye. I've officially hit 6,000, so 60% of the way through. That's pretty good. See, in my brain now, I actually count backwards from this rather than counting up. Feels like it's better mentally for your goal to actually count backwards rather than going up. It's like I just want to come down from a mountain rather than climb up it. I'm slightly tired at this point. Not physically like what I'm doing, that's completely fine. As in how long I've been up, how long I've been doing the same thing for, sort of thing. Eyes sort of are feeling a little bit tired, if you know what I mean. Got that slight weird effect where you're looking at something and it's there, but it's sort of a little bit wrong at the same time. Where you're getting a little bit drowsy. So yeah, still got about another 4 or 5 hours at least, I reckon. Well, 450 odd trophies an hour. Got that 902, 9, 8, oh, bloody hell, could be ages, yeah. But we're still going for it. Part 1 has been done. This is what slows things down, these little medal evolve things and stuff, and telling the merchants to go away. Alright, come sit down again, I think. Got a drink to drink. Still haven't drunk. Oh. Right, I might just spend a minute just taking the TV out of full screen mode and putting it in side by side mode, because as soon as I sit down looking at this bigger screen again, I feel slightly more drowsy. So I've just got to turn off HDR on the PlayStation. That'll only be paused for a second. Just got to go to seconds, videos, sorry, screen and video. Got to turn off HDR and deep colour off, done. Right, and we should be back in. Should come back on any second. Yeah. Yep, it's got to be done. So I'm now going to just quickly put the TV into side by side mode so I don't go mad. Ah, that's actually much better. Because it's basically a quarter of the size. So I'm not actually looking at a 65-inch screen too closely as well for a long period of time. Hello, hello, Genki. Welcome back. Still going for it. Ignore him. Behind schedule. Still going for it. Get out of it. Yeah, 6,000. It's slower than usual. The game is throttling me. The first hour, I was getting 700 trophies an hour, which is what I know this team can achieve, and that is what I was basing my original projection of finishing on. But it's slowed down to 450 an hour. No matter what I do, it's around about 450 an hour now, based on mana collection, what the game's letting me have, and how many turns it lets the AI have, and that sort of thing. But either way, it slowed me down to around about 450 an hour. So this is going to take a good 3, 4, maybe 5 hours more than I anticipated. But I'm still going to do it. Just hope I don't fall asleep in the chair at some point. Oh. Another level coming up. Yeah, nice membership. Diabolical mana collection. That was okay. Probably won't stay sitting down for too long. As soon as I sit down again, I can feel the tiredness starting creeping in almost instantly. Standing up, I felt a lot more alert. Welcome new viewers, thank you very much for popping in. This is part 2. If you've returned from part 1, it'd be great if you bash that like button again. It's nicely encouraging when you see it go up. Keeps me flowing and keeps me going. Thank you, thank you. A couple of people did just that. Yep, I certainly can. I've just changed the TV. My TV can do a thing where it does side-by-side mode. You can do 2 different channels. So I've got Gems of War on one side and TV on the other side. So first of all, the screen is now roughly a quarter of the size that it was. So I'm focusing differently now, which is part of my strategy to keep myself from not going mad. And also I've got the TV on the other side, so I've got something else to look at, because you can sort of do this autopilot. You don't have to look at this all the time. Like now, I know I'll just cast Phoenicia. You can see when it's your turn. And you cast Dragon. Trilogy! It's going not too bad. Behind schedule, because basically the game is throttling me back a bit. What was 700 trophies an hour team has become a 450 trophies an hour team. Obviously setting the game somewhere that if you're doing a certain amount, it's going to slow you down a bit, but I'll still get there. It's going to take a few hours longer than anticipated, but I'll still do it. So yeah, but it's going alright. Still feeling fresh. No real signs of fatigue. Still alert. It's all going good. It's all mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Somebody asked earlier if I'd do a 1,000 vault key openings in a day. Yeah, I'll do that, definitely. That's 3 times easier than this. That's actually not too bad. It's potentially with a faster team as well. Wait, cheeky. Knocking out my Phoenicia. Been mana drained. It's like marriage, you just look away after a while. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's the key. You've got to focus on different things at different distances. I forget the timing of it, but it's something like a 15, 15, 15 rule or something. Especially if you work at computers. Or 20 maybe. It might be 20. Something like every 20 minutes. You look away at something 20 yards or 20 meters away for 20 seconds, just so your eyes get used to refocusing on something else, not just a computer screen. I think they tell people like that something to do that if they work on computers. Yeah, I've got to pay Phoenicia well for her job. She's done great. Welcome back, Leonid. And Anthony. Yeah, Anthony, yeah, it was a good idea. Have to wait for next at least 2 vaults for that though. The last one I didn't get very many. Yeah, if I fall asleep, yeah, type louder. Yeah, last vault event, I think I only ended up with 300 vault keys. I didn't get many Nomapaloozas at all. It was like, they were hard to come by in that last vault. The one before that, I've done loads. Maybe 750 vault keys, something like that. But yeah, 1,000 vault key opening live stream, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, here's an idea. Because I've got a load of keys to open up. I mean, a load of keys. I've got well over 1 million in glory to open. Well, I've got over... I have to have a quick... I might have a really quick glance in a minute. I'll have a really quick glance in a minute, just so I know what it is. I'll just do this quick. Give myself a 10-second break. So what I thought about doing, because I've got all these keys to open, and just grab me tribute. Right, so we'll go in chests. So what I was going to do was open 10,000 gem chests, probably 1,000 of them, 10,000 glory chests, as well as 1 million in glory itself, all in one go. And I was either going to do it in a video, or would that be better in a live stream? I don't know. What am I doing? Don't do that. I want to get on with it. Crack on. Yeah, so I'm going to open all them chests, which is a hell of a lot of chests. But in a normal video or a live stream, what's going to be better? just to see what happens, basically. Not missing that many mythics. Genie, nope. Yeah, live streams are more interactive, but this one's not been mega interactive just because it's been so long. I don't think I've done too bad considering how long it is. Yeah, there's going to be moments of quietness on this because basically, yeah, everyone's got one gnome verse where basically they're struggling to get one. I've got absolutely loads of one type, but there's one that I just cannot get hold of. Or the one that's holding me back having loads. I've literally got 33 of, say, verse 3, 20 of verse 4, say, like 18 of verse 1, but none of verse 2. I think loads of people have got the same issues of uneven verse amounts. Cindy Savage has gone into police protection, yeah. It's because of them savage lips. Have a new level coming up soon. Finish this drink quick. Baz Bone Beater. Some seriously dodgy names in this game, isn't there? No, I'm actually on the thing I shouldn't be drinking now. Because it's quite late, and it's just my natural habit, I'm actually on the warm milk. Which is technically a mistake, because milk, when it's heated, releases a chemical which makes you feel drowsy. It's not theoretically the best strategy for this. Oh, that's annoying when the verse gnome runs away. Really annoying. Can't resist that. And you're on Red Bull. No, I was on Butterkissed earlier. That was keeping me going. Oh yeah. Kiwi can do the drinking. Change the TV to something more interesting. I can put a film on. Is basically what I meant.
Feel my fury.
Stream a film from somewhere.
Feel my fury.
Oh, standard, just a standard film. Just stream something. Let's get it going on the other side. Nice distraction. Don't have to look at this all the time that way. Planned to do this in the later stages of this challenge, so it was not something that was distracting me during it. There's something that I could put on later on when basically might need a little bit of extra distraction. Focus away from the game. You don't have to watch what you're doing that much. As I was explaining earlier, like, can watch the film at the moment. It's cast now, and I've got to cast them two back to back. Don't really have to look at the game. All good. Can't really hear it properly because I've got it turned down super low, but all good. At least it's a distraction. It's able to remove his comment. It's going to time him out. Oh, green for even numberness, of equalness. Can I have another milky drink, Sally, please?
They will feel my fury.
She's great. She's fed me and watered me literally all day long and night. I'll buy her something special after this. Something nice.
Feel my fury.
Thank you, Sally. Thank you.
Feel my fury.
Now I'll do a bit better than Greg's. Subway.
Feel my fury.
Are they timing out each other? Milky drink, White Russian.
Feel my fury.
Yeah.
They will feel my fury.
No timeout for Borky B. How many extra turns? Cool, cool. Telling my mum on you. Hey, Clip Bomber's back. Hello, Chad. It's going slightly slower than expected. It seems the game throttles you a bit when you do as much as this, and this, what was a 700 trophies an hour team, is now roughly 450 trophies an hour that go in the same speed, just because of the game, the way it's giving me mana and getting extra turns for the AI, things like that. Like this. That was a really poor cast from our Leprechaun then. So it will get there, it'll just be a few hours later than I thought it was going to be. Or a bit more than that, but either way, I'm doing it. Never give up. But yeah, apart from that, though, Chad, it's going okay. This really is a grind. Never tried anything like this before in a game. Cheers. Oh, it's very easy to just say something or whatever. Really easy. Keep on grinding. Yeah, I can bring that up, can't I? Just saw a little bit of it. Don't care for the genie. Trophy check anytime soon. Interesting to see where we are. Go away, Damon. 3,725 left to go. Not too bad. Cheers, Rockstar.
Feel my fury. They will feel my fury.
So not far off, 66% of the way in. Feels like I've broken the back of it, which is good after 14 hours. All I've got to do now is stay awake when it gets to the earlier hours of the morning, which I'll be alright for the next 2 hours, definitely. 20 past 10 now, GMT. I'll definitely be alright for the next couple of hours. But then I'm going to have to start doing mental stuff in my head to keep me from nodding off and keep me awake, keep me alert, that sort of thing.
Feel my fury.
Nice. Love chicken. Such a versatile thing.
Feel my fury. Feel my fury. They will 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 feel my fury.
Oh, started actually fading then. I started actually going into a bit of a haze for the first time. Whew, wakey wakey. Actually did start to drift then, ever so slightly. First one. First bit of a drift.
Feel
Phew.
my fury.
Oh. Go on, Phoenicia. Oh yes. Oh, I can definitely do it. Yeah, the staying awake is the thing. Fall asleep on stream might happen. It might be a thing. What I'm going to do actually is make myself a built-in alarm clock, because I've got these kettle chips this size which haven't been opened yet. I'm going to put them on this side there. I've got my butter kiss bag and put that way. So if I go like that and go that way, I'll crunch into that bag. And if I nod this way and crash into this one, that'll wake me up. So I have food alarm clocks now on either side. If that works that way. It might not. The sleep farts. I know. I know. No, there was just a slight minor fade a minute ago. I could just feel myself going ever so slightly. I have recovered. Can you imagine that? Strap electric shocks to you. Yes, that'll do it. Start pulling faces in my sleep. Boobies, boobies. Boobs. Yeah, that'll work. I don't have a wife. She's my girlfriend of 23 years. We don't want to get married. Kind of have the feeling if it ain't broken, don't fix it. I know so many people that have been together for ages, then they get married, in 6 months, something happens and it goes kaput. Mrs. Rob, yeah, but Sally, yes, is my girlfriend. Not wife, but girlfriend for 23 years. She's just the best. She is very honest, and she's the one that gave me my honest Rob name. Simply because my mouth works faster than my brain. By the time I've decided if it's a good idea to say something or not, my mouth's already gone and said it, and it's like, too late. Honest Rob strikes again. That's how I got my name. Horniest Rob. Yeah, that was a great name. I like it. And awesome thanks to so many people as well that have been here literally practically as long as I have. That's amazing from you as well. Horn Dog's been here pretty much all day. September's been here all day. Rockstar's been here most of the time, and loads of other people as well. So awesome. Thank you to everyone. Bash up that like and subscribe button to the channel if you want to see me complete this dag nabbit challenge I was stupid to go ahead and do. That's because I never said I was sending a machine. It's like, but it's too big. It'll cost £800 to send. Hello there. That sounds a bit, sounds a bit forward. Lying in bed watching me, eh, September? Where are your hands, may I ask? One hand on the keyboard, one hand somewhere else. It's my French name. My French female name. My girlfriend's name. See? Sexual enterprises, ahoy, and rock stars back in like a bullet. It's all good, because September's typing one-handed, while watching me in bed. Alrighty then. Sounds good to me. You people, as in us people, being so rude all the time. It's a shame you're not on the PlayStation, September, or in a different guild or whatever, because you would fit right in with our guild, honestly. You really would. Making your own White Russian. The mind boggles. The mind boggles, that's all I can say. Yeah, she would fit right in. If PlayStation, obviously. Hoping. Bad joke. Good joke. Snow joke. Snow joke. Snowball? Yeah, good. What am I doing, Brown? The angel! Come on, give me something good. What? Magic deeds will do. She's got to give me one nicer token at some point, surely. Angel 2 times in 3 fights. What have I done to deserve this? Cool, cool. Well spotted. No, it wasn't. That wasn't actually the song It's a Sin. That's a different song, but same band, yeah. It was literally, what have I done to deserve this? But It's a Sin is probably one of my favourite Pet Shop Boys songs. Absolutely love it. Yep, featuring Dusty Springfield. I was trying to remember the singer, but I couldn't think of who it was, so nice one. Dusty Springfield was replaced by a mate, Murky Flatgrass. What? Murky Flatgrass? Does that work? Dusty Springfield? Oh, I don't know. It's getting a bit late. I haven't noticed my gold. What am I on? I'll have a quick glance after this battle. Is that all? I thought it'd be more than that. It's alright though. It's alright. Alright, alright, alright. $20.9. Yeah, quite a bit then. The past 15 minutes. So that's gone up then. The rate has gone up slightly. Still nowhere near the 700 trophies an hour mark, but I'm quite happy with 500-ish. Yeah, getting there. Come on. Keep going. No, I've done 700 in the first hour, if you remember. The very first hour we've done it. I've done 700. It works out 700. When I don't do silly things like that, not collecting brown when I should do. I've done it with this exact team. When Worm was saying about 700 trophies a day being, you know, what he thought was good at the time, which we had a little joke about, that's when I set off to get 1,000 trophies really fast. Now, not consistently, but in theory it could do, because I've done tests on this on a minute, and you can get just about 4 fights in a minute sometimes. So 4 fights in a minute is obviously 12 trophies. So 12 trophies in 10 minutes is 120. That's 360 in half an hour, or 720 in an hour. So in a perfect run where you don't get the game messing around like this, not charging up Magma Dragon, not charging up Phoenicia, you can achieve 720 an hour. I've done it a couple of times. More than that. It's normally quite good for 700 trophies an hour. Can drop to 650, but I've never seen it drop like this before. I'm sure it's related to how much I'm doing, but hey ho, if I can keep it around the 485 mark, that's pretty good. Settle for that. So that's what normally happens a lot. You get them both charged up at the same time and then it flies. It's when the AI gets loads of extra turns or it doesn't charge them both up straight away, it really can slow it up. It's probably part of me as well, to be fair, like missing stuff now and again, like should take a 4-match red or something now and again. But actually as well, another thing I've just thought of is, you know, this team has been around for yonks, and it was getting used more with that sort of rate before these wandering traveller malarkeys came along. So it would have been faster before these these merchants and that came along. So it has to be slower already just because of the interruptions from those wandering hobnobs. What am I looking for? My brain's gone a bit. Colour's not there yet. Be patient. You must learn patience. Hello? Keeping on going. Yeah. Now this team definitely is capable of 700. Not super consistently, like Thingy said, Horndog, but can do it. But probably not so much anymore, because like I say, every time the Wandering Merchant comes in, that probably costs you 3 to 6 trophies straight away, or at least 3. It's going to slow you down by 1 battle, probably. You know, basically with these, because these Wandering Merchants now, every team is not going to be as fast as it was. As soon as one of them interrupts something, that's it. It can't be as fast as it was. So that certainly will be a thing. I like them overall though. Obviously they're a bit of a pain in the neck for this, but overall I actually quite like the Wandering Merchant system. Means newer players can effectively grind for tokens of Nisha, even though I've not seen any remotely on this so far in what is now way over 2,000 fights. I think what happens is when these things come out, when they bring new things to the game, they're better, they're more rewarding at first. Like a lot of people got the Horde Mimic early when it was new to the game. You know, they went for it and got it quite quickly. Things are going quite good. $744 in using Iron Hawk. Explore 1. You wouldn't. The game wouldn't load fast enough, surely. So you can only possibly get 5 battles in a minute because of the loading between each battle and Explore 1. So it'd only be 5 battles a minute, wouldn't it? 5 trophies a minute. You've only got to do 2 trophies, 2 battles of this in a minute to get 6. Your maths right, September, or are you still doing this one-handed? Should be getting brown. Yeah, when the mimics came along, as I was saying a minute ago, like when they're new, when things are new, they are more generous. Same as, yeah, I think your maths might be out. Same as in the early days, when King Gobtruffle came along, that thing looped like crazy. Doesn't loop as well now, same as Queen Beatrix. That was so unbelievably reliable at first. Now it doesn't loop quite as well as it used to. Thing is with September, she's trying to work out these maths while watching me in bed while using one hand on the keyboard. Problems will arise from that mixture of things. That's a deadly cocktail of things to go wrong. The Gobtruffle nerf, exactly. And the Beatrix nerf. And the Wild Queen nerf. They all get nerfed. The Wild Queen, she was so good at first as well. Quick drink slurge. Oh, she's having a delve. Oh God, my drink nearly got sprayed everywhere then. Oh, Struth. It's level 500 delve at that. She doing it pure? Is it a pure delve? Oh God, funniest comment of the day. Nice one. Oh dear, that's classic. Who said that? Moomin, winner of the best comment of the day. I was going to say give Moomin a free membership, but he's already got one because Horndog was just throwing them around like confetti earlier. Pure and deep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, deep delve. Deep, pure delve. Wicked. Oh God, Struth. Well, that woke me up. Oh, this has come down slightly. Whew. Wow, that certainly woke me up. And September's gone all quiet. Too busy delving. Splash card. Oh dear. Very funny. Deeper the better. Oh yes. It's gone south, north, in and out. It's gone all over the shop. Should have got brown then, got away with it. Can't see all of that comment, so do you get more loot from Namapalooza during? Oh, should have ignored him quicker. So do you get more loot from doing Namapalooza during the event? No. What you should do is, unless you've done absolutely loads and it takes you loads of Namapaloozas and gnome kills to get another vault key, you actually should save your vault keys for after the event. So use your Namapaloozas during the event to kill more gnomes to get more vault keys, but save your vault keys till after the event. The rewards aren't going to change. Your time is basically better spent in the gnome vault getting more vault keys and Namapaloozas. Hang on, Rockstar and September are both deep delving. The camera is on the wrong person here. The camera should not be on me. This is a show I would want to watch. I'm going to admit it. Can my camera be redirected to September and Rockstar, please? Can someone do this? This is a live stream that needs to be seen. Let's make this live stream happen. Oh yes. Together? You mean together? Oh how? Oh, gosh, the mind is boggling now. The mind is certainly boggling. It's not the only thing that's boggling either. Flippin' heck. Oh yes, only fans. Fan. 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 Yeah, exactly. I'll have a little look-see. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Rob Hub. Rockstar and September get free memberships to Rob Hub. What can I say? Whoa, let me set up a little bit straighter. Whew. Merchant, no. Now, nice dreams tonight. Oh yes. Pardon me. No brown, no red. Because you want to see her glory chest. I want to see where she keeps her gem keys. Well, you know what they say, Rockstar, the proof in the pudding is in the seeing. I'm listening for my alert, Rockstar. I'm waiting for this to ping off any second with proof. Come on, I'm waiting for it to go now. Any second now it should go. September has orbs of power. Her orbs are amazing. And they are indeed orbs of power, no doubt. Badonkadonk. Yes, you do need to do the Snow Angel first. In just your boxes, remember? Absolutely, got to be just your boxes. Oh yes. And you obviously got to send it to the guild, obviously. What, Harry? What? Just in your box. Oh, there. September's gone oddly quiet. She must be still delving. Woohoo! Even better. Yeah, that's good. Nice one, Borky. Ooh. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. How deep can it go? What is that thing? The channel tunnel? Baby Yaga. It's a person of fairy tales in my country. Huh. Cool. Ooh, hiya. Trying to focus on slightly different things around the room. A little bit of eye strain going on, but apart from that, it's the only signs of any kind of fatigue. There, a devil. I'm not sure. Kind of forgotten. Next trophy check is about 15 minutes away. It's way past 6,000 now. So it kind of feels like not quite the home stretch, but definitely way broken the back of it. So going good. Next trophy check in about 15 minutes. Probably was a 4 match there somewhere, I think, but hey ho. Quick drink. Okie not too bad. So 6,500 done. 2/3 of the way in. I'm not talking about a deep delve. I've resisted that joke so many times about Fist of Heaven. It's unreal on doing my videos. But yeah, I'm sure there's little hidden meanings behind a lot of these weapons and troops. Drill shooter. Woof. Gotta keep the speed up. On red day. Honey Dipper, that's a good one. See, the Angel's weird, isn't she? She comes along 2 out of 3 fights sometimes, and you don't see her again for like literally about 200 fights. So away it goes. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Oh, Mimic. See what happens this time. You on, Julie? Alright, what are we going to get? Token of guard. Oh dear. Literally doesn't get any worse than that, I don't think. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Doesn't matter though. Right, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Returned. No, I did not fall asleep. I do not fall asleep. Just had to top up my water. It was quite low. Nah, still feeling pretty fresh. Quick quest. Oh yeah. September's still doing her level 12 explore. Refreshing. Plain old water. One of the best things you can drink. Unless you're Rockstar or September. Go away, demon. Oh, what are we at now? Okay, 8. In the 15th hour now of this, 10,000 trophies. Another mimic. I actually don't want to see a mimic right now. I want to keep going towards this. I'll take it if I get the horde mimic, the big one. Otherwise, hello Dean, not doing too bad, going alright. I'm from the UK. Yeah, exactly. I just realised I cast that with no skulls. That was clever. 3,300 left to go. And 255 trophies will be in the 2,000s. That starts to feel like not quite the home stretch, but not a million miles away from it either. Come on. I want to get on with it. Don't forget to change my team back from Centurazul. $3,355 trophies to go. 6,700 trophies down. Honey Dipper does sound nicer than Fist of Heaven, yes. Depends if you can do the honey dipper first. Lube. Oh, what's she got for me? Oh, generous, aren't you? Pet food. That was terrible from Leprechaun then. Quick drink of milk. A friend of mine, funnily enough, introduced me to it. I told this story once, but you might have missed it. But yeah, a friend of mine introduced me to it yonks ago, like 6, 7 years ago, very nearly, not that long after it came out. But yeah, so at least 7 years ago. But he just showed it to me, said it was really good, addictive game. Yeah, took it from there really. But what was funny was, I joined his guild. He said, "Oh, join my guild." Didn't know really anything about the game at that point. So I did join his guild. And then sat in that same guild for at least 4 years. It was just him. Didn't really know much about the game. I just came out, done the daily stuff. Done a few bits, collected troops. Didn't realise there was a whole new world out there of guild wars and events and bigger guilds and stuff like that. It was only when he quit the game, well, I say quite a few years later, so I left that guild, I realised there was other guilds out there, and that's when I got really interested in it. So yeah, basically a friend of mine introduced me. And I like the strategy side, I like the collection of troops side, I like the progression element of it. I'd like if they made more things like this Spirit Walker class and the Spirit Gems, things where you can actually bring strategy into it rather than more luck. Yeah, still really like it. I play this game comfortably by a mile, way more than anything else ever. Such is the nature of the game. Oh, that's a bad slurp. That was bad timing. Wasted a few seconds there.
Feel my fury. They will feel my fury. They will feel my fury. They will feel my fury.
Yeah. Not so much a new game mode, but maybe a mode where you could have 5 troops on each side. The amount of times I've created a team and I thought, oh, if you could have just one more team team slot for an ally, 5, so you have 5 on each side. It'd be great. Or as somebody mentioned before, actual live PvP. That'd be pretty cool.
They will feel my fury.
Not sure when mine was, but it must have been the same sort of time. I think 2016ish. What's challenged me most in the game? Well, apart from getting all the mythics, obviously. No, nothing's been mega challenging because obviously the collection of troops aspect and that is obviously just as and when it happens. Welcome back, Clip Bomb. Royal Rumble. That'd be cool.
Feel my fury.
Ooh. First official yawn at 11:30 at night.
They will feel my fury. They will feel my fury.
Yeah, that's probably the trickiest, but it's not. I don't class it as challenging because I've never actually openly tried to get it. I'm just like rolling with it, and if it comes along one day, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, that could be good. Hello, 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 TDD. And the last third now of this Crazy. 10,000 trophies in 1 day challenge. Come on AI, stop having all your turns. Yeah, basically. Hopefully it won't take 8 hours though. Hopefully we've boosted up the expected finish time. 3,500 to go roughly, whatever it was. Oh, still quite late though, isn't it? Crikey. Wow. Concentrating more on keeping the speed up at the moment than chatting. This is 16 odd hours in now. Cool. It's coming down, slow but sure. Thank you, Rockstar. Yeah, around the 450 mark again. It's definitely dropped. It's definitely holding me back, tethering, whatever you want to call it. Need more of them ones, nice and fast. Red. Come on, cast. Give me something good. Ooh, 100 writs, please. Thank you. Angel again. I'll have Sacred Treasure. Why not? What's the best thing, the Angel? I think it's a Noisha token. Had that a couple of times, not today. But yeah, Noisha token. Don't think it gets really any better than that. Oh, should have got round then. Never seen an orb of power. I think that'd be extremely generous. That sounds a bit tight. To get it done in one day. So we've gone between 4 to 6 to now to 7 to 8. Yeah, I need to get lucky with Leprechaun and get it back up at a higher rate again. Can't really do it a lot faster. Can only go as fast as what the game decides to give you. Like that. Decides to not give me Phoenicia. That's it. Before, this team was super reliable. Just having to make that one extra match every time is 10 seconds extra at least. Because the AI has to have their go as well. Plug this controller in, just in case. Need to stand up. Yeah, I'm okay at the moment. I'm not really flagging at the moment. I think I'm still going pretty much as fast as the game is going to let me. Yeah, it's a huge difference. The 1 times 18 seconds is the one that kills it. It likes to chuck in a couple of those. Yeah, so if we can keep that speed up, that's okay. And when it does that constantly, it can do 700 an hour, but it's not doing it constantly. That's the trouble. I'm still keeping it up. So it slows it down, and you have to do 2 separate lots of stuff. Really makes a difference. Better. Ah. Don't really want to mimic. Not unless it's going to give me the big one. It's not the greatest start ever. Carry me. Popping in and out every few hours. Yeah, indeedy. Oh, what was that about? What am I doing? Give me stuff. Could have cast Leprechaun then. Oh yeah, what are we gonna get? Junk Ola. Just aid your guild progress within your guild. It levels you up your league. So they're quite handy. And guess what it was? Yep. Yeah, so within your league, everybody has trophies, and the more trophies you get, the further you up your league, basically. That's pretty much it. triple answer there. Not bad. The good thing is, if this is getting more like the 59 seconds, a minute and 8, things like that, that's more up 500 trophies an hour sort of level again, ish. So got to keep the speed up. That's nice. Horn not gonna know that one, or a Rockstar. It's only a 6-month-old guild though, I think. Which is pretty good. Yes. Thanks for that, Horn Dog. It's a relief to know. Finish at 7 AM. Oh my god. All you have to do. That's it. Just all you have to do. Stay awake literally all night and keep this going at the same time. But I like what you mean. Yeah, appreciated. Yeah, hopefully not 7:30. In fact, the nearer it's getting, the more I'm actually getting encouraged to speed up. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, exactly. If it is 7 o'clock, something like that, I think the adventure board and dungeon can do one for today. Good night, Horn Dog. Appreciate all your help today. Awesome, mate. He'll stand up again soon.
They will feel my fury.
Oh, slow one. Very slow one.
They will feel my fury. They will feel my fury.
There, Leonard. Bazy Bay. It's a lot of green. As long as it charges, it's good. Got time for a couple of biscuits soon. Midnight snack and all that. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oof, I think we're about 70% of the way in this now. 3,001 trophies left, so after this I'll be into the 2,000s. That is good news. Cheers for that. What am I looking for? Red.
Feel my fury.
428 an hour. It's going up and down like a yo-yo.
They will feel my fury. They will feel my
That's what I need, those quick games. Like that. Yeah. Oh, see, this is the thing. Doing that.
feel my fury.
Yeah. Tell you what would be really, really hardcore is because my game resets at 7 AM. That's refresh time for us, reset time. So what day is it today? Wednesday. So tomorrow, Thursday, that's the class trial day. How hardcore would that be to then, straight after this, do the class trial team before I went to bed as well? Because otherwise the class trial team would be really late. That'd be a bit extreme, but I kind of call it at the same time. I might make it short and sweet. Decline, decline, decline. So either that or it will be a late class trial team tomorrow.
Feel my fury.
Hello Georgie, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream.
Feel my fury. Feel my fury. Feel my fury.
Ah, I don't want to mimic. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Don't care.
They will feel my fury.
Yeah, Cookie Man. Not sure I'm in the last 30% now, I know that much. It's over 7,000. It's over 7,000 now, I know that much. $2,962 to go. Thank you. Skip, skip, skip. Cheers, Bondi. Taking longer than anticipated. Cheers, more boy. Got slightly a sore throat as well from what? 16 hours of mostly talking so far as well. So I'm being a bit quiet at the moment. I've got to concentrate more on the game, concentrate on staying awake, concentrate on not losing my voice completely. Yep. Ah, your entanglements cannot hurt me. My attack all damage is like a shield of steel. Batfink. Old cartoon. Used to love it. Whew, I'll stand up again in a minute, get some energy back. When I needed to. Not holding it in or anything like that, I'm just literally, when the time comes, I will drain the lizard. We still typing one-handed, September? Hmm. I don't know. An hour ago? Hour and a half ago, I suppose. Good. Good girl. Ah, yeah. Five levels in one day. That's a bit mad. Oh dear. Yeah. It's quite a bit for one day. It's a lot. Right, biscuit time. Oh, wrong buttons. Yep, this is an insane thing. Probably won't do something like this again. Not unless I get Diamantina times 2 or something. And it's like a single cast thing nearly. Even then it's debatable. Not much green here to explode. Worked out though. Good, good. Stand and deliver. Your money or your life. I am the dandy highwayman. To get for you to mention. Spend my time. Mention. Can't remember the lyrics. Follow up hit to Prince Charming, if I remember. I'm a dandy highwayman. Highwayman! I'm a dandy highwayman. I'm mumbling, so I'm getting tired. I'm a dandy highwayman. I'm the dandy highwayman who you're too scared to mention. Oh, that alert, it's a September. She's come back to life. Bingo bango. Dandy, it probably did come out like that because I'm getting a bit mumbly where I'm getting tired. Everyone heard Dandy Hyman. More pop quiz. I like pop quiz. I'm good at this. So a lot of the time I'll be able to give you half the lyrics as well. Spend my cash on looking flush. Yep, part of the lyrics of Stand and Deliver. Fawanishi has been going at it solidly for 16 hours. Now that is a good goal. You don't drink, you don't smoke, what do you do? Subtle innuendos follow, must be something inside. Bow down. I know more lyrics. You either don't drink, you don't smoke, what do you do? Don't drink, you don't smoke, what do you do? Subtle innuendos follow, must be something inside. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. The Pretenders, or Chrissy Hind on her own. Way ahead of the game, way ahead of the game. Don't know that one. The way you look, you'll qualify for next year's old age pension. It's a kind of magic. Queen! One dream, one soul, one prize, one goal, one golden glass of what could be. One shaft of light that shows the way. No mortal man can win this day. The bell that rings inside your mind, chanting the doors of time. The waiting seems eternal. Is this a kind of magic? There can be only one. Oh, that's the oh, what were they called? I can't remember the name of the band. Join the Caravan of Love. Nope, not got that one. They rushed me out to the first one I've not got, I think. Oh, stand and deliver. Ah, as the priest rushed me out to the last... No, hallowed be thy name. The Lord has gone from the last life, but the water has gone very wrong for me. Can it be that there's some sort of error? Help me stop this mounting terror. Is this really the end of some crazy dream? Guitars and drums going. Oh my god, I feel like I need to play it. As the guards rush me out to the courtyard, Saint man cries out, may God be with you. If there's a God, why has he let me go? Such epic lyrics to that song. Beautiful South, that was it. Caravan of Love. It's on the tip of my tongue. That'll probably alert September. Yeah, lyrics with meaning. That's what I like about them sort of songs. Not things like Betty Boo, I'm doing the do. What the hell's that about? But I'm a Barbie girl, probably. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Back from back, back from back. Something about Destroyer I saw then. Wait for it to come up on the chat thing, it's quite a bit behind. House Martins. Oh yeah, stand up, stand up. That one. Oh, pardon me. Now pass the blame and don't blame me. Not sure. Dinner time. Sounds like September. Hang on. I'll be back in 1 minute. Right, time for a bit more standy up stuff. Hello, September. I've returned. Still going. It will get done. Don't miss my dono, Mr. Dono. Who gave a donation? I must say thanks. It's gone off the screen already. Danny. Awesome. Thank you, Danny. Massively appreciated. Thank you, Danny. Awesome. Great stuff. Thanks, Dan. Wow. It's got my fingers. Well, it depends upon if this is September's lyrics or not. Aha. Welcome back, Anthony. Cheers, bud. Exactly. Need to visit the razor a bit more. Get the old razor out a bit more. Or the machine thingy that pinches a bit. You know the one. Count is less than 2,000. It's less than 3,000 anyway. It's nicely into it. Your poison running through my veins. Alice Cooper. Axel Luber. Oh, I'm about to be distracted really, really badly. The film that's come on next is I can't think which one it is, but it's might be Coming to America. It's the one where Jamie Lee Curtis gets her boobies out, and they are orbs of power as well. They really are. Pretty close. The orbs of power are coming. Jamie Lee Curtis is about to do it. That is a glory chest for sure, absolutely. Oh, she was hot in her day though, Jamie Lee Curtis, definitely. No, I forget which film it is. Is it Coming to America? Just put some films on, sort of, just to keep, keep on going. There she goes. The red dress comes off, up and oh, boom shakalaka! Oh, that is a mighty fine set, I can tell you. Bingo, bango, all day long right there. That'll keep me going. Wowzers. Glory chests, orbs of power, call them what you like, but they're magnificent. And I've just been distracted here now. Jamie Lee Curtis, you just cost me some seconds in my game. Get the old jiggly legs thing going on. Make sure I stay awake and alert. Body, yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis, fantastic body. I think it's coming to America, not sure. It's got a bunch of films running on loop. Here you have that. Nah, it's not Bird on the Wire. That was Goldie Hawn, if I remember. Trading Places, that's the one. Mighty fine set of Norks. No, it's Trading Places, that was it. Definitely Trading Places. That could be a bunch of different things. Ibiza? By the sunny Caribbean Sea? Take me to Ibiza. Sunny Caribbean Sea. I wanna have a party. Yeah. That's a hell of a cascade. Fun bags, yep. Draw the old fun bags. Boom, 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 boom. If this ends on the typical sort of time, I'll actually be going to bed at the same time I normally get up. That's mad. Second official yawn. Yeah, fun pillows is nicer. I agree. Fun pillows. Yeah, exactly. Bit of standy uppy gems of war. Sat down a lot today. Keep the old legs jiggling. See how many moves, how many steps my Fitbit thinks I've made. It's reset now because it's gone past 12 o'clock. All I've got to do is stay awake, because doing this over and over again is pretty easy, especially with something on the, with some films on the TV or from the box. Just gotta stay awake. A few more hours, and a job will be a good one. Oh. Nope. Must be getting into the UK fading out. America viewers coming in now, I suppose. 1:45 over here. What's that? 8:45 Eastern time. 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Other time zones. Approx. Swig of water on the next loading break. Oh, it would be that bit, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. If I say I'm going to do something, I mean it. I'm relentless beyond my own stupidity, basically. Determination is my middle name. It's not. Just went with flow a bit there, that's all. Ah, Atlantic time. That's the same as East. Is that the same as Eastern time? Because Eastern time is 4 hours behind as well, isn't it? Is that the same? Same thing? Atlantic, Eastern? Don't know my American times that well. But yep, still going. It's hilarious that people have got up, gone to work, come back again, had their tea, and I'm still doing it. And people have also gone to work. Some people have gone to work, gone to bed and slept, got up, and I'm still doing this. So light up that like and subscribe button if you think this is a valiant effort, or just you feel like bashing it. September's still here. Oh yeah. Windsor Davies beginning with, there's some others do have them. No, not some others do have them. It's the army one, wasn't it? What was the army one he was with? Dad? Nah, not Dad's army. Was it Dad's army? There was an army one he was in, and also another one, can't think of it. Yeah, he was funny, Windsor Davies. Ain't half hot, Mum, that was it. Yeah, the army one, that's what I was trying to think of. Okay, Eastern time is an hour behind. Cool. I believe that Ain't Half Hot Mum used to do that thing at the end where it said, "You have been watching," and it come up with their names or something, if I remember. Yeah, some of the oldies were classic. Open all hours. That was a good one. Gold star for me from Bert. Thank you for my gold star. I would take it. Oh yeah, only fours and horses is great. And 40 Towers was another absolute classic. Wasn't very many of 40 Towers though. A lot of people don't realise there was not very many of them at all. Yeah, one season, 40 Towers. Epic though. Hello Bill. Huzzah! It's the thing with a lot of the old comedy though, you'd never get away with it anymore. Just can't. The world's gone too serious. Yeah, I did hear they were making it, but I don't know. Some things you just got to leave them alone and remember it for what it was, I think. It's like remaking Monty Python. Can't do it. They are what they are. Can't remake them. Oh, Frank Spencer was awesome. Nah, won't be the same. You're right there, September. Definitely won't be the same. Frank Spencer. Ooh, Betty. Brilliant. Oh, Sid James. Love the old Carry On films as well. Just so corny. Just brilliant. Ah, Monty Python. Yeah, fantastic. The Holy Grail. The Life of Brian. Awesome stuff. The scene in Life of Brian just cracks me up. But big nose. Well, he's got a big nose, hasn't he? Look at it. Big nose. That's brilliant. And of course, he's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Everyone remembers that one. Ah, yeah. I'm not. Brilliant. Oh yeah, Biggus, Dickus. Oh god, I've got to watch that again now. Pretty soon. Who shall we release? Release Roderick. Okay. Release Roderick. That's brilliant. Ooh, what's going on there? Load of text. We have no Roderick. Okay. Release Rodney. Okay. Rodney is released. There is no Rodney. It's classic. What a brilliant film, Life of Brian. Willis Wodger. Great stuff. What is all that text? Lots of people. 2,600 to go. Feels like I'm on the last couple of long laps. Just said long laps. That's probably going to alert September. Maybe Rockstar. You never know. But yeah, we're still feeling fresh. Not feeling bored. Not feeling fatigued. Yeah, I did wonder what was going on with Bill. Wasn't quite sure. Yeah, there you go, September. Mentioned long laps and she appears. Like clockwork, you can bet your house on it. All right, yaha. Ah, 'tis but a scratch, a mere flesh wound. No, go away, genie. Yeah, I've quoted that phrase in my a couple of my videos when I get hit by someone like in this. 'Tis a mere flesh wound. Oh, you have a reputation of long laps, do you? Damn, you need to get that special channel set up. Oh yeah, that is a party you're definitely going to want to join. Hello, Simona. Welcome to the slightly deviated party. Goes a bit deviant now and again, a bit rocky. Yep, I'm keeping the pace up, mate. Catch you later. Got the old jiggly legs going on, keeping the old movement going. Been sitting down for absolutely loads today. Way too much. Not too good for your system. Well, hey! Well, I'm not saying no to that offer. Excellent. Well, get it set up in a hurry then. Because, yes, I'm knocking. Hello? You ready yet? Ready? I'm here! Right, send. Good stuff. I'm getting kind of close. I'm in the last, nearly in the, I'm 75% of the way through. I think about 2,500 trophies left out of the 10,000. So hopefully soon. So I'll keep the pace up. And don't fall asleep, because I will be sitting down again soon. And if I feel like it's dangerous, like I'm going to fall asleep, I will get up and stand up. It's getting close to something, yes, and you would know all about it, I'm telling you. Naughty girl. Oops. Mistakes were made. That's what I want. Them two charged straight away as soon as I cast. Leprechaun. Should have taken them spirit gems. I knew they were going to do that. Cost me a few extra seconds there. Be gone. Should have taken a screenshot of my medals at the start. Would have loved to have known how many I got from this. And I didn't take a screenshot, and I wish I had done. Let's get Phoenicia up. Spaceballs! The fantastic film. Put it there. Takes the ring. Oh, can't believe you fell for that, man. It's the oldest trick in the book. What's with you, man? Have some pride. What a film. Dark helmet. And of course the classic scene. Then I want to go to light speed to catch up Dark Star, whatever his name is. Light speed is not fast enough. We have to go to ludicrous speed. And then when I have to stop, we passed him. Stop this thing. We can't stop. It's too dangerous. Absolutely hilarious film. Parody of many different science fiction films. Absolutely classic. Make way for Dark Helmet. Yep. Comes out. Ugh, can't breathe in this thing. Rick Moranis. Classic. And the beginning bit with the spaceship where it's going by. Dun, dun. Keeps on going for like literally about like 2 minutes. Just forever. Brilliant. 2,590 to go. Thank you, Borky. Not quite the home stretch, but it is the last 25%, which actually feels like the home stretch, considering how long this has been going already. Yep, still fresh, still funking around. Not feeling tired really at the moment either. But that will come. I think some tiredness will hit in about an hour. We've got to try and stay awake and alert. So do not want to fall asleep on a live stream, which is a possibility. If I sit down, I get tired and start nodding, it could actually happen. Oof. Phoenicia has earned her money today. And Leprechaun. And Magma Dragon. Virgin alarm program to go off before you do. Yes. There's a robot on the Star Wars parody part, wasn't it? Forgot about that scene. They don't make films like that anymore. Not that good. Not for me anyway. Still get some real good ones these days, but not quite up there with those sort of classics. Can't remember, I think this is my 6th level I'm about to go up in a minute today. 6 levels in a day. That's slightly nuts on its own. It's like a one-off event, I think. I don't think I'll be doing this one again. I'm not enjoying it. It's odd in its own unique way. One of them things to do and be done, and so I've done it for no other reason, just because it was there and I could. I think I'm going to take that. Just makes it a bit more reliable when you cast Leprechaun. Oops. Ah, oh, flipping spirit gems. Oh, I'll grab that. Thank you. That's a nice one. More games like that, please. Less games like that, please. The AI having about 5 turns. Get out of it with your 100 extra turns again. Stop it. Sort of missed that one, only saw it at the last moment. My brain is in prime thinking time anyways right now, after what, 12, 17 hours of this now. Oh, I feel like my arms need to be in a different position than holding the controller. Fingers are alright, I'm not cramping or nothing, it's just my arms feel like they want to be in a different position. I have to do it like this or something, just for variety. Oof. Sit down again in a bit, for a bit. Try not to nod off. Funny thing is, the projected time I'm going to probably finish this at, most people are going to be in bed. Which is going to be quite funny. It'll be stored as a video. Alright, let's sit down again, I think. Get this fight out of the way. I knew I should have taken that red at the start. Probably didn't make much difference, to be fair. Skip, skip, skip. Oh. Why is sex like the army? Go on. Oh, mate. Gosh. Yeah, good one. Sat down again after a bit of standing up. I'll try and change the position around a little bit. Got me popcorn if I need to munch any more, and some crisps. Must have been hundreds of jokes told in this stream already. Absolutely stacks. Some good ones too. One trick, all gone. Oh yes. We'll take that. Not sure. I think it's I'm in the last 25%, so over 7,500 I think. I'm roughly 2,500-ish to go, something like that. Could be less. Get Borky to have a trophy check in a minute if you can, Bork, if you're around still. About a quarter past. Or Rockstar. Hello Supernova, I'm in the last 25% now I think. I've done around about 7,500, I think more than that now. 2,400, 500 to go maybe. Might have to have a quick look myself in a minute. Let's have a quick look, only take a second while I collect this tribute and all. Let's have a quick look. So that's really 7,500, so because I started on 300. So basically 2,500 to go. So we're 75% of the way through, 25% to go. But to get to this stage, it has taken me, how long? 12, hang on. 17 hours to get to this stage, so I've got a quarter to go. That's roughly another 3 and 4 hours. So we're looking at a 4 to 5 o'clock finish, roughly, AM my time. A lot later than I envisaged. But hey, it'll get done. Providing I don't fall asleep. Thank you, Dean. No. The trouble is, if you use a weapon, you have to take out Mirage Queen or Leprechaun, and then if you take out Mirage Queen, you lose their 50% start on Phoenicia and Magma Dragon, and if you take out Leprechaun, you lose the potential to cast straight away and explode gems. So yeah, it's good if you don't need XP. Like I don't need XP because apart from Spirit Walker, I've got all the classes to level 100. But yeah, it'd be pretty crushing to lose all this XP if you still needed XP for classes. Definitely. Clip bombs back in. Into the last 25%. 2,500 to go. No, I still think it's roughly the same. It's around about 450 to 480 an hour, which is nuts. I think it's just how much, I don't know. It's either been tethered or slowed down slightly somehow. Strangled. 14 classes to go, you'll get there, Simona. Or a combination of just the merchants keep slowing things down, having to keep meddling, you know, the medals, you know, doing the evolving the medals when they come up on that. And it doesn't feel like I'm getting the mana for Phoenicia and my dragon as often as I should on a single cast on a leprechaun. Like that. Before, and I don't mean that long ago, this team used to be like 19 times out of 20 or more of reliability of getting... Oh yeah, the spirit gems aren't helping. It's all little new things which obviously combine to not help. The spirit gems, they come into play now and again. The merchants, they slow it all down. When I have to evolve the medals, that doesn't help. It's all a combination of those little things, just slowing everything down a tad. But when you're doing this many battles, which is 3,334 battles in a day, just getting slowed down by 10 seconds is, you know, a lot of time in the long run across all those battles. So it does make a huge difference. Can't say no to that. Does that do it? Yes. No, I'm not, Pizza. I am not. I am completely cool. Your Jedi mind tricks will not work on me. Another few hundred trophies. I'll be in the 1,000 and somethings, which is good. Psychologically, that is good. Can't remember them, but Harold and the other one, they're both old. One was really old, one middle-aged, but I can't remember their names. Oof. Danny's back. Welcome back, Danny. I'm sure other people have done it at some point in the world, but I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to ever do it on a live stream and have it all recorded, yeah. Thank you, Rockstar. Getting a little bit exciting now, approaching the single digits, like 1,900 and something. That'll be quite exciting. It's actually encouraging me to go faster and faster, as fast as you possibly can anyway, within the constraints of the game. My 6th level today. I've got up 6 levels already in one day. That's nuts. That would have been nice if I got another bit of mana there. So I'm nearly at climax. Yes, you're going to excite September if you start talking like this. She must be asleep by now because she's UK, according to her gamer tag, unless her gamer tag is not true to her region. There she is! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, it's Righty Flames. And Rockstar weren't too far behind either. The Dream Team combo, who have promised to make a special website with streaming. Oh yeah. Apparently I had the first free membership. Absolutely. Flames is easier to say, yes indeed. And yes, from the UK, cool. It's good. Sixth level of the day coming up in a few minutes. Bonkers. Oh, yeah, the value of the vault events is amazing. Really good. By far your best chance to get absolutely superb rewards out of the game. How many levels are there? What do you mean levels? There's 12 explore levels. Could have an extra turn there. But the level, as a player, I don't think it stops. It just is, yeah, it's as high as you go. But I'm pretty sure you need more and more XP every level. So it's always going to sort of slow down the further you go. Yeah, it's quite nuts. Oh, I've gone up. Yeah, I've gone up 6 levels. I've gone up 6 player levels. That's what I meant. I think I started on 1571 or something. About to go up another one. Oh yeah, I've seen players above 2,000. 3,200, that is absolutely insane. Wow. Whew. Sixth level of the day about to come up. Either this game or the next one, probably. Yeah, we've got a mini camper. She's sleeping in that because obviously my talking and that would keep her awake. So she's sleeping in our mini camper. Poor girl. I feel like she's been kicked out. I feel ever so slightly guilty. So I think I will get her something nice. I should buy her something nice after this because she's helped me out all day. Bought me drinks, bought me food, all stuff like that. And her prize was having to sleep in the van. Not great. I should get her something nice. She does need a special gift. Steak dinner? Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, she's amazing. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. A lot of people just... good time. Oh, yeah, she gets that. But yeah, a lot of people, you know, obviously big up their other halves a lot and things like that. But honestly, she's absolutely golden. Genuine diamond. 23 years and counting. And I think we've had 4 or 5 arguments ever in all that time. We just don't argue. Really cool. Pardon me. Oh, I don't know if you can bother to do the mimic. Don't want it. Just want to keep it on the what I'm doing. Come on, Fist of Heaven. Not enough skulls. Oh, we've got Devour though. Not enough yellow. See, this team normally flies. I'm probably making mistakes. That's a bit better on the skulls. I thought I might get more than that, blimey. I must be making so many mistakes. Yay, finally got us all up. One of them. 4 match there. Give me some mana. And that would do it. Where can I find a woman like that? Yeah, I don't know. I got lucky. One in I say 1 in a million, but to be honest, it's more than that. To get someone that good who matches you so perfectly, you never argue with. Yeah, it's pretty much spot on. It's more like 1 in 100 million, probably, to be fair. But yeah, couldn't be more pleased.
Feel my fury.
Couple of hundred trophies, being the 1,900 and something to go. So not quite the home straight, but not a million miles away. But definitely broken the back of it. Jesse's girl. Yep, pure diamond, you got it. Absolutely. Oh, that could have been sweeter. And that. Oh yeah. Horny imp. Good little combo. Unite pizza. Thank you very much. Not too long to go now. A few more hours, I think. Max. A few more hours max, that is. Cheery bye. Thanks for staying in. Yep, still coherent, still here, still doing it. My stamina and determination is a thing of legend. Welcome back downtown. I have moved though a few times downtown, just to make that clear. Have moved. Have stood up, moved around, just moved. few more hours, this will all be done. Maybe earlier. Hey, Chris. Yep, still doing it, still here, still coherent, still bashing away. Yep, pretty good. About 3 hours left of this, I think, and it'll be done. If it keeps on being kind to me on my explosions. And I don't get too many wandering merchants coming in and making life difficult. People still watching, if you've not checked out Crisp Purposes channel, I'd advise you to do so. He makes some really cool videos, so check him out too. Really good streamer. Don't forget to light up that like and subscribe button here though at the same time. All helps. And it's appreciated as ever. No, it is 1:36 AM. 3:11 to go. It's starting to feel like the home stretch. I just wish I had Diamantina. This would have been so much easier. In theory, anyway. No worries, Crisp. You deserve it. Did you do a stream tonight as well? Obviously, I couldn't catch it tonight. Apparently, I took after you. People were saying that you like a little eat in your videos. I've done eating everything. I was eating bacon sandwiches at lunchtime, chicken nuggets with chips at tea time, biscuits. I've had popcorn. I've had it all going on. Yeah, cool. But when you're hungry, you have to eat. You know, you don't need to. Never starve your body of food. Grab that in case I get lucky. It didn't. Oh, absolutely. Which I shall prove by having another biscuit. Approaching the 1,900 and something trophies left to go. I've gone up 6 levels today, Crisp. So far, 6. I think it's 6. Could be 7, not sure, but it's definitely at least 6. In one day. Ludicrous. Yeah, I'm not doing it again though. Not because it's been horrendous, it's just longer than I thought. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but I could be imagining it because it's such a long event. But this team, what I'm using here, in an hour, if all goes really, really well, you can get between 650 and 700 trophies an hour. I've done it before. I've done it a week ago. I've done it in testing this team before. What am I looking for? Red. And I've done it in the first hour. The first hour of the stream, 700 trophies in the first hour. The more I played, the more it's dwindling around the 450, 480 mark sort of thing. It's like, it could be me slowing down, I suppose. But it just feels like the more you play the game, the more it strangles what you do to a certain degree. Could be me though. Probably is. Making little mistakes as it carries on. Having to do this, get rid of the merchants. The odd mimic that turns up. It's another biscuit. Yeah, I'm sure of it. No, I'm sure I'm not imagining it. Oh, what you got for me, Angel? Pet food will do, I suppose. I've got loads of event keys. Oops, wrong button. No, it's still staying around about the 450, 470, 480 mark, I think, Rockstar. Keep me red and everybody be dead. Yeah, the Neuscher of the Neuscher offer is good. If you need them, it is really good. But you can get Neuscher tokens from the Angel as well, but I've done, what, now 7,500 trophies today? So that's what, 2,300 fights? And I've not had one Neuscher token from anybody. It's like, unbelievable. I don't need them, it's just the fact I haven't even got one in all that time is slightly madness. Someone told this joke earlier. But I can't remember the result, the answer. One time. Only once. Yeah, so it got a little bit exciting, but it failed. One dragon. But I've got, I think, 3 duplicates of one and 2 of 3 others. I think I'm only missing Ruby Wrath. But the trouble is, what am I waiting for here, Brown? The trouble is, as I was saying to people earlier, when you're only missing one dragon, there's actually around about a 17% chance you're going to get it when you do your next egg. Chances are you're going to get duplicates unless you get really lucky. So it's a very lucky thing. I honestly think they should bring a system into it where you cannot possibly get more than 4 maximum of any dragon. Now, people were saying earlier, some people have got 6 and 7, or 6, someone definitely said 6 of one dragon, and they've got only 3 different dragons, but they've got like 6 of one. That's mental, that's so unfair. Just bring a system in where you can't get more than 4, and that would be fair. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Ooh, pardon me. Yep, still at it. Wish killer. Well, bizarrely, the time I'll end up going to bed could be the time I usually get up, which will be just completely all sorts of wrong. Now, I think this could be done between 4 and 5 o'clock. Obviously AM. So between the next 2 and 3 hours. If Phoenicia and Leprechaun keep doing a good job. Not forgetting Magma Dragon. See, Mirage Queen's been the lazy one, but sort of quiet lazy. She gives the 50% start, so that is actually important. She does her work without really being there, without having to do anything. Here we go, next Mimic fight. Let's see if I can do it a bit better than the last one, which was slow. This is probably not the best team all round for this, but in my state of not being able to think completely clearly, this is probably my best all round choice. You and Zul, do your Zuli stuff. Oh, I'm not charged yet, what the heck? Not many Zul colours there, that was a bit rubbish. Should have exploded green then. Right, what have we got? I've only had 1 second Mimic fight all day. Token of Arania, thank you so much. Whew. I should be able to get back into my sleep cycle fairly quick. Saying that, the last time I had to truly change my sleep cycle, it was really, really hard. It's going back a long time though. I used to be a casino croupier, and the typical shifts then, the afternoon one was 2 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 at night, and the standard shift was 9 at night till 4 in the morning. But this is a long time ago. This is when I was like in my early 20s. And when I stopped being a croupier and tried to get around to normal life again, because you're basically nocturnal when you do that job. You are literally, you sleep in the day and work at night. You might as well be a vampire. But trying to get back to normal after that was really hard. And the only way I managed to do it in the end was by purposely staying up, force myself to stay up an entire day. So I was so tired at night that I had to sleep because I wasn't able to get into the normal rhythm any other way. That was really weird. It took me 2 weeks to get back into a normal sleep pattern. But this will be right. I'll just go to bed after this. I'll sleep less than normal on purpose, maybe 6 hours, 5-6 hours. And then hopefully just be straight back into the normal rhythm straight away. But I do get cranky when I'm sleepy. Hours so far on this, I started at 8 AM our time, so that's in 10 minutes it'll be 18 hours. And that's without a break. I've only had a break to have necessary toilet breaks for a couple of minutes at a time. But apart from that, I've not stopped. Stopped for about 10 minutes when I switched the stream over. I had to stop the stream and start again because of YouTube restrictions on limits of how long it will last for before you it doesn't get recorded as a video. If you go beyond 12 hours, it doesn't get stored as a video. It stops saving effectively. That's why people who do complete 24-hour streams non-stop, it doesn't get recorded afterwards. So I've split mine into two, so I can see how stupid I was afterwards. Nah, it's been fun. I've sort of enjoyed it in a weird sort of way, and it'll be a... And the cool thing is, I was looking this up last night, but I couldn't get onto the website. I think this could actually be eligible for a Guinness World Record, and I'm not even joking. Looked it up what are the kind of requirements, and this could actually qualify. But I went on Guinness World Records website last night, and the first part of the registration process is you have to register there, obviously. But it wouldn't let me register. It kept on saying email and not sent every single time I tried to register. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a world record on something. If it's able to be qualified, don't know. If it's not, it's not. If it is, cool. My only regret is not stocking up on chocolate hobnobs before I started this, because I am missing chocolate hobnobs right now. I could really do some more. Too much tea, never too much tea. Several litres of espresso would definitely do the job. Crikey. DoorDash London, you can get your job knobs that way. What? Danny says you're doing great. Well, I've got to qualify for it first. I think it qualifies, but I've got to get through to them first. Their website wasn't working for receiving or sending messages when you try and register, when I tried it yesterday. But I might be able to do it after for this, because everything will be recorded. It's all on camera sort of thing. Just don't envy the person going through 20 odd hours of footage and making sure it's all legit, if they even bother. I might just say, nah, we're not checking all that. Cool, nah, don't count. Ooh, yeah. No. Don't want it that bad. I mean, I think this would be a world record anyway, because you have to be able to have proof of it, and as far as I know, I'm the only person that's done something like this with proof. So we're going to make a Gems of War sus mechanics video. Help me out with that. What's a sus mechanics video? I'm drowsy and my mind is blurry. Or was that a typo? No, Genie. Ignore the merchant. Got more important things to do. Ah. Nah, because, I don't know. I think it has throttled me. I think it has slowed me down. Because I know for a fact I can get 650, 700 trophies from this team. I've done it before. Several different times. And to check the very first hour on part 1 of this. Cheers, Borky. 2,176 to go. Excellent. I'm pretty sure I got something like 700 in the first hour of this event. So I know this team gets 700, but it hasn't achieved anywhere near that any hour after. It's like it got throttled back as soon as you get past 1 or 2 hours. Been 480, 490 is the most I've got on average since then, 450 odd. This would have been done. If I was still getting 700-ish an hour, this would have been done by 12, 1 o'clock. Like 1 or 2 hours ago. But the fact is that no matter how fast the team, literally no team will ever be as fast again when doing something like this because of the merchants coming in and things like that. Whenever they turn up, they're obviously going to slow the team down slightly. But they are quite good though. The Angel's good. I do often buy the gold gift thing, whatever the merchant's offering regarding the gold. Usually throw away gold money for some extra gem keys or glory keys or something. So I think it's overall a good addition, it's just not while doing this. And I should have done this on Guild Wars Monday when Guild Wars starts. Oh, I need to get this before I get transformed by lycanthropy. Get that cast. So I'd have been getting an extra 100 XP per game if I'd done this on the Monday of Guild Wars, if you won the previous day of the last Guild Wars, because it carries over. I'd have had loads more XP. Not that I'm not getting enough now, but yeah, more is more. So not long to go before we get into the single digits and the last 20%. Oh, let's relax a bit. Not too much though. Do not want any chance of accidentally falling asleep. That would do no good at all. Yeah. Hopefully if everybody shouts at once I can hear. No, go away. Wow, just gone past 18 hours in now. Yeah, that'd work. That'd definitely wake me up. Crikey. Start nodding. That would work. El gato. Blimey. Cheers, mate. And good night, El gato. Rockstar's there, keep an eye on me, make sure I'm not flagging. Wondered if she was still there, and there she goes, saying goodnight to someone. Feeling good. Feeling alert, alive still, all good. Hands are fine. Just move my arms a bit now and again. Feels like, you know, like my arms feel like they want to move to a different position, maybe once or twice. But apart from that, I'm good. Ever so slight eye strain or minor headache. But that's why I keep looking around at different things at different distances. Look away from the telly when I can. Big Bud, he sounds like he's off. Nighty night. Cheers, mate. There she does. She's got the cattle prod. Keep an eye on me. And you're still awake, September. That's crazy. 2:10. The total is, I don't know, but it's less than, it's getting close to the last stage, the last bit, if you know what I mean. I can feel like Rockstar's virtual whip kind of saying, do not slow down. Keep concentrating, keep going. You know it, Rockstar, you know it. You know that I know you're watching me thinking, I'm thinking, you're thinking, don't you slow down, you keep on going. He's on the reason no work's getting done. Oh, I missed a massive mana surge there, guaranteed. Oh, and it's cost me 2 extra rounds. 3 extra rounds. Oh, that was a mess up. Give me that red. Give me this brown. Don't want to get whipped by Rockstar. Or maybe I do. Whew. Take that sneaky red. Kinky, you know you love it. Hello, hello, Funky. Oh, Big Bud's still here. I thought you were saying night to Chad. All good. Must be nearing 1,000 and something now. It's 1,900 and something. It must be in the last 20%. Cheers, Funky. It's quite funny, Safi. Groovy. Yeah, cool. No, just one time at band camp. American Pie. Ooh. Oh, pushed the wrong button. I've started with the wrong team. I didn't see it was a mimic. I'm going to have to back out. Skip. $2,032, approaching the 1,900 and something. Oh yeah. Between 4 and 5 AM, I think this will be done. Third official yawn. That's not bad. I'm out of dad jokes right now. I'm saving my energy for this. What's a foot long and slippery? A slipper! Cheers, guys. Crazy. Oh, downtown's trying to get some donos going. Always good to put it towards my new spine fund, which is seized up basically. Might stand up again in a minute for a bit. Nope, no demon. Oh, that's not much green there at all. It's alright, worked out. Catch you later, guys, if you're on your way. Yep. All good. I think I said it already. Slight degrees of delirium coming in now, after 18 hours. Yeah, they've done great. Everyone's done good. Thank you very much. Shame I couldn't make you a mod as well, Rockstar. Your name just wouldn't pop up in the thing. It was weird. But you'd have just been waving your whip even more if you were a mod. At me. It would have been even worse. So, may have done myself a favour. Genie, bye-bye. Nope, not a single one. You were lucky this time. Yeah, I'm only getting the small whip. I'm only getting the small virtual whip from a distance. She was a mod as well. She'd have bought out the Indiana Jones whip. That big one. Okay. What is going on here? I'm in the final couple of thousand trophies is what's going on here. Cheers, Bert. Oh, got to start looking at different things around the room. Getting a minor headache coming on. Count the dots on the ceiling. No night, Bert. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I should have got brown. Wasn't concentrating. Got a mana surge. Good. Nope. No Nisha tokens at all. Considering I've done now over, what? Fine, 80% through. I've done over 2,200 battles today. And no Nisha tokens of any sort. Not off the Angel. Not even in the game. Even the game hasn't given me a single Nisha token. Can you believe that? In over 2,200 fights. I've never known it to be like that before. Definitely think the rewards have been pegged back. And I've got 3 Nishas anyway, but they're obviously good for meddling powerful troops. Said the prostitute to the vicar? Whip it good. Oh, go away. Let's see her coming. Cheers, Nathan. Appreciated. Impressed is not a big enough word for how mental I am, even doing this in the first place. Slightly ludicrous. That's been fun though. No real fatigue or tiredness kicking in right now, just a little bit of eye strain or eye headache. I can feel it slightly in my eyes, if you know what I mean. But apart from that, all is good. Yeah, not a single Nisha, not from the Angel, but at all, even just in the normal rewards, not one. 2,200, 2,300 odd fights now. That is beyond absurd. Maybe they cut down rewards on them now in the Explorers because you can get it from the Angel instead. The reality is, with the Angel giving you the Nisha, probably means it's no more of a chance than you could from an Explorer anyway. It just feels like, you know, the Angel's being nice, when really, it probably doesn't make a difference. They exist, he just got one. You're probably nicking mine. But you can have it, it's good. And that's one-handed, so that's even more impressive. September. Hey, Safi, thank you very much. Massively appreciated. Thank you kindly. Big thumbs to you. So who here then intends to stay around for the end, which is probably going to be, I think, in about 2 to 2.5 hours, something like that. Because obviously for UK people it ends up at a really funny time in the morning. It's going to be late at night Eastern time, like midnight sort of thing Eastern time. Yes, Chris Burpers is here. Cheers, Dean. How someone survived? There must have been a summony thing. Oh, this is really slowing me down. I haven't even looked, just hope that there's going to be a match and don't care if it doesn't because I'll get one after. September's trying, but our eyes are rolling. Yeah. Don't doubt it. Supernova's going to try not to fall asleep. I'm with you on that. But I'm okay. I don't know. I have a knack of being able to keep myself awake and alert if I need to be. Must come from my casino days. Danny's going to try and hang around for the end. A couple of hours time. 2.5 hours roughly, I think. And I'm the only man who keeps September up late. Oh yeah, that's some special skills going on there. Well, I take that with honour, September. Absolutely do. Might get a lucky... Nope. Certainly, good thing about this team, or one of the good things, is you can do a lot of it autopilot. As soon as I see that the Castle Leprechaun has got Phoenicia and Magma Dragon up, I know I can cast them back to back, and you can feel by the controller when it's your turn as well. So you can look at the telly, you can take your mind off doing this. This is why this is not becoming repetitive to me, because I'm actually not paying that much attention to the game a lot of the time. I'm still watching the telly on the other side most of the time. Spend actually quite a little time looking directly at the game screen. And the rest of it's kind of almost autopilot, really. Oh, I might get lucky. Not quite. Whew. Must be in the 1/9s something now. Say, don't you take that spirit gem. My voice, my talking might go a bit mumbly at this point. Good evening, Davey. Thank you, Rockstar. I like that. I say about like I must be approaching the 19 mark now, and she just tells me. Trophy updates in 2 minutes, not a moment sooner. Keep at it. Whoosh. That big whip came out, I could sense it. Cheers, big bud. Awesome stuff, Borky. Yeah, of course, go on. What's your guild name? No, you can do it. It's my choice. So you can do it. Tell us your guild name. Oh, let me sit up a bit straighter. A little bit of backache going on now as well. Wake and Bakes. So yeah, Danny's guild there. Wake and Bakes. That's quite a cool name. Wake and Bake, I like that. Keep climbing them ranks. You'd be surprised how quickly you get going on this. With a good active guild. Yeah, all good. All good, Danny. Alright, this feels a bit more like approaching the final stretch now. Now I'm looking at 100 trophies a time. I'm thinking 100 trophies, 19 lots of that, and it's done. 100 trophies goes by pretty quick in this. So just 19 lots of that, and I've done what people were saying was literally impossible. No, I'm not shattered. I'm pretty fresh, to be honest. I'm not even kidding. I kicked this off at 8 AM my time. So it's been 18 hours and 33 minutes so far. I'm still good. I'm still fresh, still alert, no fatigue, just a mini bit of eye strain. Or headache, I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's, I can feel one of my eyes sort of saying, "Are you sure about this?" Well, I have a couple of ibuprofen there. If I need to take a tablet to get rid of that, I can take one of those. Just don't like taking tablets. I like to fight things off on my own. But yeah, I've got absolutely no doubts whatsoever. I'll do this just fine. I'm a bit like a robot when it comes to this sort of stuff. I can be absolutely relentless, super determined, and absolutely not give in when I've got my mind set on something. I'm that kind of person. And I decided I was going to do this, so I will do this. 1900 left to go, that is so cool. David, he's sitting his work trying to stay awake. Yep. I've got a ridiculous amount of chests to open. I don't know whether to open them in a live stream or a normal video. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. I can't remember the exact amounts, but it's, I don't know, 15,000 or something gem keys. 10,000 glory keys. 1 million in glory gold. Oh, 150,000 odd guild keys. Gonna open everything in one whole shebang. Just to see what happens on how many mythics I get and stuff like that. Don't know if to do it on a live stream or a normal video. I think live streams are a lot of fun. Ooh, no, get red first. Stay concentrated. For me, I'm in the Gem Father. I think there is a spare slot at the moment if you're PlayStation based. Need to be level 1000 though. Oh, I was talking to Chad. Delirium is setting in for me. That's a good name though, Madhouse Gang. Pretty cool. May start waffling some mumbo jumbo at certain points. Starting to feel ever so slightly tired now. For the first time. Like properly a little bit tired. But I know I can overcome it. King Dean of Chaos. Mad Chad. Go away. Yeah, Chad's a good un. Yeah, I only left the Man of Bombers to join this one. A lot of people wanted me to join this brand new guild. I was getting slightly disillusioned with Man of Bombers. Like couldn't seem to keep hold of the really good players, if you know what I mean. There was quite a good core, but the bottom half of it was like not great. It was okay, but quite a few people didn't play Guild Wars that seriously and things like that, and it was like, so I was happy there, but it just felt like a change at the same time, and then I had a chance to join this one, and I'm glad I did. I really enjoy it. It's nice climbing up through the ranks in a brand new guild. So yeah, all good. More brown. Right, if I want a hot drink, I've got to make it myself, because the girlfriend's gone to sleep, which is fair enough. So I might bring myself up a hot drink in a minute. Might have to go and grab one of them. Won't take long. Then come back for the final stretch. Chug that coffee, exactly. I have to go and get one myself in a minute, I think. do this set of explores. Headed out. Cool. That's cool, Dean. Nice one. Yeah. Oh. Mythic boss battle, then I'll go and grab myself a coffee. Or a milk. I don't know. Milk, maybe. Still not a single nice shirt all session. Crazy. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink. I've returned. Alright. Can't be far off the final push now. What's that, 1800 odd left-ish? Hope Rockstar wasn't waving a whip around while I was gone. Where's he gone? I did not give permission to leave. Got a drink. And an apple pie. I had an apple pie while I was gone. Had to be done. Oh, not ready. I have got milk. Just not just milk, but hot water with a good splash of milk in it and half a sugar. Really nice. Not the ideal drink to have at this time of night because milk, when heated, releases a chemical which makes you feel sleepy, which is not perfect for this situation. But I don't want to drink a coffee now and have it keep me awake a couple of hours later, because this should be wrapped up in a couple of hours now. And I'm fresh enough to keep going without coffee, so I'm good. Oh, hang on, September's been having dreams about me. I was dozing with steam on, woke up, started thinking you were in... Woohoo! No, you woke up dreaming I was in the room. Unfortunately, I wasn't. Your hopes and dreams have been shattered. That is actually quite funny. She woke up and thought I was in the room. That's classic. Woke up thinking you were in the room. That's brilliant. I'm glad you said room. You said I woke up and thought you were in my womb. Womb, that would have been a different kettle of fish completely. Now that would have shocked you, wouldn't it? Ovaltine. Ovaltine's nice. Yes. I told you about me. Mistakes happen. Yeah, Horlicks. Yeah, you still get Horlicks in the UK. No jokes about Horlicks. It's a drink. Horlicks is probably going to alert September, Rockstar, everybody, but it's a drink in the UK. Horlicks. Horlicks. Just sounds like a rude combination of words. Just does. I mean, not even being rude, I'm just thinking about the word play here. Because obviously Horlicks, spelt the way it is, but it sounds how it sounds. But if you've done horse sucks, that would be really frowned upon. But why? Why is Horlicks not frowned upon? Because horse sucks would. The defo. Mr. Mesher there, Dean's there, Davey. How many times do you think you've leveled up today? I think it's 7 so far. What number am I on now? I think I started on 1571. On 77 or 78 now. It's a bit of an extreme amount for one day. Yeah, I'm 78 now, so I think I've leveled up 7 times so far today. And I think there's another one to come. So there, yeah, I think that'll be 8 levels up in one day. That's mental. But this is a one-off event, possibly a one-off lifetime event actually, so I'll probably never do this again. So in a weird sort of way, everyone in this stream is experiencing a weird sort of history in a way, because I'll never do this again. So it's a complete one-off. And everyone was involved in a way, because the chat kept me going, the jokes kept me going, September's delving kept me going, them deep delves, they had my imagination running riot, I'm telling you. I had this picture in my brain of, as she described it, lying in bed, laying in bed, one-handed typing, doing a deep delve. What can I say to that? I'm only human. And male, so my thoughts are easily controlled. Exactly. Whew. Alright, let's pick the pace up again. Let's get concentrated on going fast. As soon as I said that, she was there with a whip. I said I was concentrating, mistress. Honestly, I did. I said I'm about to pick the pace up again. And she was there. Whoosh! That one stung. I'm trying to concentrate on the gems. Oh no, I want to listen to this. What the hell? What junk is that? Priest Chalice then, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but come on. Between you and Rockstar is a pretty big distraction, the pair of you. You lying in bed, your one-handed typing, and Rockstar beating me with a whip all the time and saying she's got magnificent boobies. What am I supposed to think? How am I supposed to react? I've still not received any messages, Rockstar, with proof of this magnificent boobies. Just saying. Not saying, not implying anything, but just saying there's still no proof right now. Them orbs of glory, yes. You have my number. So it's okay talking the talk, innit? But you got to be able to walk the walk and back it up and prove it. Because if there's no proof, it doesn't exist. You know? That's what they say. So... Chest of glory, she said. Yes, she did indeed. I need evidence. I need evidence. I can't just take your word for it. That's just not cricket, is it? Hey, September. All right. Now we're talking. You want her number too. She's a bit of a fox, that has to be said. Pretty foxy. Oh yeah. No, I don't play mobile games. I literally do not play games on the mobile. I'm kind of... I don't like using my phone that much. Apart from when I get sent the appropriate pictures. Rockstar. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll use my phone. Happy to use it then. But yeah, what's that game? West Game. What's that about? Got to keep the speed up or Rockstar's going to start beating me again. Yeah. Well, I've been talking for 18 hours. Not entirely, but mostly. Yeah, let's have a slug of this. Oh yeah, that's lovely. That's smooth. Nearly on the home stretch. Rockstar's giving me the horny imp face. That means get your ass moving, basically. Oh, one of those super addictive games that you just can't stop playing. You're gonna make me check it out now. Yes, his booby coin. It's worse than this. Wow. I remember another mega, really addictive game going way back. If anybody remembers the Game Boy Advance, there was a game on there called Advance Wars. If anybody played Advance Wars, wow, that was a really addictive strategy sort of battle game, but simple, easy to play. It was so good. Very addictive. I kind of want a trophy count, but I'm scared to ask Rockstar in case she starts threatening me with a whip again and says, just continue! Did I say you could stop? Yeah, I heard about that being addictive. I've been told 1 minute and not a minute before. Oh, you remember it, Dean? Advance Wars. Amazing game. So addictive. Fantastic gameplay. Really enjoyable. Ah, Gable, yes. Wow. That was another good one. Remember people being hooked on lemmings as well back in the day? I feel alert and awake again now after standing up and getting me drink. Wasn't flagging too bad anyway. That's refreshed me right up. Good old Jet Set Willie. Hang on, just said Willie. Rockstar be here in like 5 seconds flat. Wait for it. Well, maybe she was doing the trophy count. Didn't hear it. $1,726 to go. Starting to feel like the last lap before the final straight now. So I can speed up now. I can feel like I can go a bit faster. Not that I don't have a choice, that Rockstar behind me for a cattle prod and whip. And she's, of course she saw the Willy comment. Awesome. She does. You see all Willies. I do not doubt that for a second. The Energizer button. I never stop. I say I'm going to do something. I mean it. Never give up. Stay determined. Never stop. Really Messy's back in the house. Energizer bunny. Oh yeah. Let's pick it up from here and try and go even faster. The game allows it. Pretty close. 1,700-ish away, so 8,300 done. Couple of hours tops. Maybe. No, more than that. Not much more than that though. Oh, if I stop not pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, this is a bad one. It's gone into that slight zone of the AI giving me slight rubbish again. In wanting a few extra turns itself. I mean, look at that, how bad's that? I've done this so much now today, I can sense and I can tell when it's coming. It's definitely going into that I'm going to slow you down zone again. That's 2,100, 2,100. Yeah, that was a bad one, really bad one. It wasn't my fault, mistress. I'm doing the best I can. Got to do it before 7 o'clock. Got to. Now it should be about between about 5-ish, 6-ish. If I can get going a bit faster. If the gems allow, if the AI not taking loads of extra turns allows. Go away. Merchant. Ba, 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 ba. I was thinking about it. I don't know whether I was going to say to people, is it a live stream thing, do you think, or is it a normal video thing? What's more fun? Because we've got like literally thousands and thousands of chests to open. I'm just going to open them all. About 150,000 guild chests. Not sure how many gem chests it is, but it's a lot. 15,000 maybe, something like that. 12,000. I think it's 15,000. 10,000 glory chests, 1 million in actual glory, and quite a few thousand event chests as well. Just a few. Oh, now technically a YouTube stream you can do forever, but it stops storing it as a video you can view again later if you go above 12 hours. So that's why I've split this into 2 parts. This is part 2, but I've got to have this wrapped up by 7 o'clock, otherwise it won't store. If it looks like it's going to go over that, then I've got to stop the stream before 7 o'clock and start part 3. But this should be done before then, I think, unless I literally fall asleep. And I don't think I'll fall asleep. Pretty good at controlling my sleepiness and stuff like that. Although that wasn't the most smartest thing I ever did. I'm sure Rockstar can keep me up. No, exactly. Oh, I think I love that. She has spoken. She's asleep in the mini camper, so yeah, she's done her bit for the day. She's done great. But yes, she can keep me up. Alright, let's plug this controller in, make sure it's got enough oomph, because I'm going to stand up again in a minute. Oh, excuse me. Come on, see, I told you it was starting this malarkey again with making me do extra turns to get them, both of them two up. Had a nice little run earlier with it not doing that. Hopefully it was just a blip. Dings the Terminator, he's back. I'm back. I think I've been playing about 6 years at least. 6 years, it's definitely 6 years. But 4.5, 5 years of that for me was spent in the wilderness, completely in a dead guild, before I realised what was going on with the game. Oh, you're doing good, Rockstar, for 2021. No wonder you're getting him to flip and whip out. Jesus. If you're all that level after starting in 2021. Hey, I've got a verse gnome. Second one all day out of what's going to be nearly, what, 2,900 fights or something at this point? 3,000 nearly? Hoagie Humbuckler! Angel, what are you going to give me? No, I'll have the deeds of magic. Oh my god, what am I doing? Three years for Chad coming up soon. Hey, nice one, Danny. Cheers, mate. Yeah, cool. Just lazy. Anyone new here? Be really, really cool if you bash that like button in particular. Subscribe if you like Gems of War and like to see, hopefully, mostly cool videos. Superly appreciated. Thank you, someone. Yeah. I was in a two-person guild for yonks for years before I started playing the game properly in any way, shape or form. Quite long. It is sometimes hard to actually fit in other games around this sometimes, unless you literally spend most of your spare moments playing this game. And I've got like so many different hobbies and stuff, and it's like, well, I'm lucky though, because I'm retired now, so I do get plenty of time, get all day every day to do what I want. But this still does manage to chew up a hell of a lot of time in my day though, sometimes. Yeah, getting a good guild is almost one of the biggest tips I can tell anyone to what's going to move your game on quickly. Getting a good guild, busy active guild, 30 people, make a massive difference to the reward you get. I done a couple of things. I started off the what's the best way to explain it? You know, disc repair, when you get discs that were scratched and they can be repaired, resurfaced. I was the first person in the UK to offer that as a service to the public. I've done pretty good out of that. And then after that, I evolved that into a game shop where, you know, you buy, sell, trade, CDs, games, music. Rich, please. Thank you. which was done okay. Got my house paid for and stuff. So yeah, mostly just buying and selling. I've always had a bit of a knack for it. That was buying and selling games, CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray, games consoles. Still do a little bit of it now, just on eBay, just for the fun of it. Might buy a bundle of something for, what did I buy a few weeks ago? Bought a Mega Drive, an old Sega Mega Drive, but boxed up. And it came with this pair of Philips, almost like three glasses that you wore them, but it gave the image of like a 70-inch screen. They were like one of the first pairs of glasses like that. I forget what they were called now. And they came with, you know, a bunch of games which were semi-rare, a couple of them. And I paid like 130 quid for it. But I kept the Mega Drive and sold all the other bits for like about 220. So, you know, make a bit of money on that. And they sold really easy, almost to the same sort of group of people sort of thing. But I just always had a knack for just buying and selling. One of my favourite ones that I've done, you remember an old website called Play.com? Play.com was a really popular site 10, 15 years ago. Sold games and CDs and stuff. But when they were going out of business, I bought tons of their lightsabers off of them. They had the Master Replicas Star Wars lightsabers. And if anybody's seen them, they're really cool. They literally have the replica hilt of Darth Vader's or Luke's or Yoda's lightsaber, and they had the proper sound effects. They lit up. It was, you know, like a proper cool-looking lightsaber kind of thing. And yeah, Dave remembers it. And they were selling them lightsabers off for like 35 quid each or something like that. And I bought like 100 of them. I bought tons, and I sold them all separately for like 70, 80 quid each on eBay. But the best ones, the Darth Maul ones, which was the double one, which you could, it was basically two single ones which you could link together. I'm not even kidding, that I only got a couple of them, but one of them sold on eBay for over 800 quid. For some reason, it just kept on going absolutely berserk on the bidding. Two people just obviously wanted it really bad and just kept on bidding, and it went to over 800 quid. And I paid 70 for that. So that was a nice little money earner. Sometimes you just got to know what to look out for. I've always had a bit of a knack to it, and Rockstar's going to be telling me off in a minute for slowing down. Yeah, just, you know, the cusp of it is buying and selling and having a good business brain, I suppose. I've always been blessed with decent common sense. I've always been good with money because my young life had a rubbish upbringing. I lost my real parents really young. So, yeah, I had a bit of a rubbish upbringing, but I had nothing as a kid. Absolutely, yeah, supply and demand, that's part of it. And I learned how to respect money in a massive way, is the short story of it all. Didn't even get fed properly as a kid, so I had to learn my own way in the world, how to make money at school to be able to effectively feed myself, because I just wasn't fed properly at home. So yeah, I learned to respect money really well, and my first business thing, if you like, that's where I started learning the art of buying and selling, was at school. Do you remember the football cards? You used to get the Panini football cards. You used to get with bubblegum in that. You used to get like some bubblegum with it and some playing cards. You used to fill out the sticker books with football players and stuff. People used to swap their duplicates with other people, but they'd just do swapsies. I was the only person in the school that charged 5p to swap over my cards, because I kept a lot of the rare ones, or the ones which are harder to get for people, or 10p for a badge, because the badges were shiny, if you remember those, the badges. Really remember that clearly. So yeah, I always had the bit of the entrepreneur streak in me from an early age, mostly because I had to do something to basically survive. I had to learn how to make my own money early doors. And it just stayed with me. Yeah, cheers, Danny. Yeah, that was it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, need it, got it, got it, got it, need it, got it, really need it, got it, got it, got it. That was it, wasn't it? Going through them like that. Got it, got it, got it. The good old days. That was fun. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Davey, yeah, funny. Brilliant. Yeah, 5p a packet. Some bubble gum and 5 or 6 cards I think you got. Yeah, I can't remember my first one. I've still got a huge bunch of comics. I've got in the room behind me. I've got a huge bunch of comics in the cupboard. Good ones as well. I've got Avengers number 1 of the Avengers. Not sure what that's worth. I don't think it's worth huge money. Like 70, 80 quid maybe, something like that, I guess. And I've got a few other number 1s there as well. I think I've got a Thor number 1. Yeah, I know. Rockstar's going to be murdering me at this rate. Hang on, you said second spurt. You'll activate Rockstar in a big way. Should be come flying at me. Yeah, so I've got a decent collection of comics as well. Avengers number 1. Loads of the older ones. I think it's a Thor number 1. And there's about 4 or 5 other number 1s as well, which aren't anything special. Oh, knew she was watching me. I thought I'm going to get told off at any minute now. And there it come. What she means by I'm watching you, Rob, is get your arse back in gear, Rob. That's what she actually means. That's what I'm watching you, Rob, actually means. Means get shifting. Exactly, right on cue. Oh, should have got a brown then. Doesn't matter. As long as you get it to the next round, it technically didn't make any difference. Still the same amount of turns. Yeah, I've got a few X-Men comics. Got a few of the early Viz as well, if anybody remembers Viz. Love Viz. Such stupid humour, but hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Kind of daft humour that I really like. Might actually be another series of jokes I drop into my videos. Like blatantly copied from Viz, but of their top tips. Viz top tips were absolutely just so funny. Roger Melly, the man on telly. And very abusive. And the Parky, remember the Parky? Oh god, that was so funny. Biffa Bacon. Wasn't that the Beano? No, it wasn't, was it? No, Biffa Bacon, it was Viz, wasn't it? Yeah, 'cause I was on a punch up with his dad, wasn't it? That was it. Yeah, oh, brilliant. Buster Gonad and his unfeasibly large testicles. That was just nuts. Literally. Buster Gonad and his unfeasibly large testicles. Fantastic. Who thought of that? And I've done another little series called little comic strip things. Little comic strip things. One of them was like famous people on the toilet. One was like William Shatner. It'd be like Captain's log. Stardate. Captain's log. Terrible. Alright, I'm going to stand up again in a minute because I can feel myself flagging ever so slightly. You'll call it a lot. God, it's update time already. Blimey. Oh, she's giving me a half an hour update. Blinking now. She's really getting the whip out. Struth above. Better get cracking. Half an hour updates now. Struth. She's giving me the hurry up, basically. Oh yeah. Eight 475. Kiwi jumped in there with an early preview. Yeah. Oh yes. I will do it. Just need more luck with these drops again. Getting a lot of the games where I'm having to do an extra move or two to charge up either Phoenicia or Magma Dragon. Need that stuff to stop. It's more like it. Have a bit of drink. Not much over 1,000 trophies to go now. What's going on? Oh, I couldn't see the bloody thing at the bottom, the creature at the bottom, whatever that is. Why did the orange stop? I don't know. What am I looking for? Could have ran out of juice. That's a good one. Cookie Man. Alright, got to pick up the pace. We stand up again in a minute. I feel like I slow down slightly when I'm sitting down. Yeah. Chad likes a good bad joke. Put that side. Oh, come on. So there's definitely a pattern to this. I've done this so much today that I'm definitely seeing a pattern to this when the game starts giving me crud mana. I doubt the devs expect people to be playing in 18 to 20 hour stints. And I'm pretty good at noticing patterns, so I definitely notice a pattern here to when knee slapping jokes. Yes, what Chad likes. So he says to me sometimes, that was a knee slapper. Right, let's get this going quicker. Let me stand up. Get a bit of a spurt going on. As we head towards the last 1,000 trophies. Ugh. Make sure I stay nice and alert. It's just about reaches around here. It's only 25 to 4 AM. But I appreciate 20 people in here right now. That's awesome. Alright, let's get some consistency going now. See if I can make the right decisions on a regular basis. Part of the trick to staying us awake, or when you should be getting really tired, oh no, what I'm doing, go away, is not think, oh I can't wait to go to bed, because that actually makes you feel more tired. Don't think about that sort of stuff. Shut all that out of your head and just concentrate on your goal, and you generally won't feel too tired. Like I'm still pretty fresh, considering. Speed, give me what I need. What do you call a Mexican train robber? Go on. Pedro something probably. Pedrober. Locomotive. How do celebrities stay cool? See, if anything afterwards, this is going to be an awesome 20-hour archive of fantastic jokes. So it should get views afterwards anyway, because it's just full of awesome jokes. Don't give me that crud. because its P stream wouldn't go that far? I don't know. Just thinking outside the box slightly. But probably not the answer. Because it was too runny. Because then it would be a foot, yes. A guy rubs a lamp, a genie pops out genie. What's your first wish? Oh, I missed it. Not a million miles away from the last 1,000 trophies now. Nearly 9,000 in the bag. Already, what, 15 hours? Something, I don't know. It's a long time. No, more than that. 18 hours. Jesus. Oh, didn't press the button. Only she's failing to get charged again. Pattern continues. That's a better one. It's only the fourth yawn of this entire thing, I believe. Yes, it does make him a Jolly Rancher. What happened there? They were nice sweets, they were. Jolly Ranchers. Used to like them. I think you can still get them in America. Not generally over here, we have to import them, I think. Tell her a joke on Wednesday. Which reminds me of a Confucius joke. Confucius say, man who laughs last, not get joke. Oh. So I'd have a bit of a cough then. Sort of true though, isn't it? At the same time. Hello, hello, Alison. Welcome to the stream. Approaching the last hour and a half now, I think. Something like that. Dano. Hey. That's a quick one. Oh. Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm starting to lose track of what's going on now. Mild delirium is setting in. I'm approaching 20 hours now on this game in 15 minutes. That'll be 20 hours, nearly, non-stop. 1586 to go. That's pretty good. That's gonna happen. Let's speed things up. Let's pick up the pace. See, it keeps on screwing me over with these matches again on Phoenicia and Magma Dragon. Notice a little bit of a pattern to this now. Kick on and be strong. Oh yes, no worries about that. It'll absolutely be done now, there's no question. I'm not tired, I'm in no danger of falling asleep. Hands are fine, shoulders fine, everything's cool. Everything is cool in the gang. It's so funny, the amount of people that have done something like get up, go to work, have their tea, sleep, come here and I'm still here, and they were here first time round. It's nuts. I've probably only taken about 20 minutes off altogether in this 20 hours. 10 minutes when I restarted the stream, and maybe combine 10 minutes just to do what you got to do when you drink a lot of tea and water. Which reminds me, I'm not proud of me. I think I've done something incredibly stupid. Whole day of my life to spend doing this, but it's been kind of fun at the same time, but appreciate the good wishes. It's kind of quite a accomplishment, I suppose, in a completely bonkers, why the hell would anyone do that kind of way? Tea makes me sleepy, he says. That's a nice extra turn. I'll take it. Cheers, Dean. Cheers, Kiwi. Cheers, everyone. Gotta keep on going. Nearing. It's like the last lap before you get to the final straight now. Yeah, man. Keep on punching. Cheers, Chad. I've actually tried to, Dave. Seriously. I tried to go onto the Guinness World Records site yesterday because I looked up what the requirements are to be able to apply for a world record, and it seemed to fit into the category. So, but you go onto the Guinness World Records site, and the first stage is you have to register an account with them by email. And no matter what I've done, every single time I've done that, I'll put in my name, details, all the rest of it. But when it comes to send email, the site just kept on saying could not send email, which is really annoying. So I am actually trying to do that. But the good thing is I should be able to do it after the event because everything is obviously recorded. It's all on video. Just don't pity the person that has to sit through 21 hours of this. Checking stuff or something, I don't know. Pretty close, Chris. I'm in, I think I've got about 1,200 trophies roughly to go, so yeah, nearing the home straight. Just standing up to keep myself from getting drowsy and tired. Standing up makes it easier. So yeah, I reckon the next hour and a half, yeah, it'll happen. Which is crazy. Especially as I thought this would have got done by originally about 12 o'clock midnight. 1 o'clock AM, worst case scenario. Didn't know the game was going to throttle me down like this. But in good old me, stupid, determined me state, I get it done anyway. Will not let the game beat me by throttling me. I'll do it anyway. 1,300 something to go was that? That's pretty good. As soon as I get into the triple figures, I'll start burning it like a crazy person. Go into turbo hyper crazy mode. But yeah, appreciate you coming back again, Crisp. Really good. I'm actually getting quite hot now. I think I'm drinking enough. Best challenge ever, he says. Fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Chris about to run to the store. Even superheroes have to eat. Go away, merchant. Not interested. I'm not doing a funny dance, people, by the way. I'm just jiggling my legs to keep myself moving and active, and stuff like that helps you stop from feeling sleepy. Coming up to 20 hours now in 10 minutes. We're getting there. Oh, I'm actually feeling hot. Burning up slightly. Might be because of lack of sleep, I don't know.
Feel my fury.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Feel my fury.
So 20 hours of doing this so far. What does that mean? That means that basically, I think, I haven't worked it out yet, that means I could have watched all the 9 Star Wars movies in a row with time to spare. I don't even know if I want to fight this mimic. No, I'm gonna cancel the mimic. I can't be bothered. I want to crack on with the main thing. Don't care about it. I want to push on with the main event. Grab that though. It's always a nice start.
Feel my fury.
Popcorn farts. It's got to be done.
Feel my fury.
Keep on going.
Feel my fury.
Ooh, that wasn't a good one. Or that.
Feel my fury.
Is Rockstar going to give me another trophy update in 6 minutes? Yes. No hanging in at all. I'm bright and perky like a bright and perky rabid rabbit or something. Slight delirium has set in. Feel kind of okay, but don't feel sort of mega tired. A little bit tired, but there is some fatigue occurring now. Making the odd decision here and there. Nearly 20 hours in now. But we're heading towards the final stretch. She punishes me, look. Update in 5 minutes. It's like, she's relentless. Will not give it to me if I ask. It's no, 5 minutes. I make the rules and you will stick by them. Until then, whoosh, keep going. You know it's true, Rockstar. Better not be 2,500 to go. I was going to say, what? You trying to give me a heart attack?
Feel my fury.
Quick slurge. Now I know you're being silly. Come on! No, because I've got the telly turned off. Well, telly turned right down. I've got it in side-by-side mode. I've got a non-stop flurry of films actually on the other side of the telly. Got split screen, Gems of War that side, different movies on the other side. But it's a nice distraction, so I can focus on something different. You can do most of this, Gems of War, in autopilot. Like now I'm watching the film because I know I've just got to cast Phoenicia and then Magma Dragon, which I can do on autopilot because you know which buttons to press. So I'm only looking at the screen when you, excuse me, really have to. Like when you get the fresh set of fights and you have to go to the continue screen, you have to glance back then. But the first part, casting Leprechaun and that, barely paying any attention to the actual screen itself at all. Oh yeah, multitasking after 20 hours of this, playing Gems of War standing up. Pretty cool. Yep, watching 20 hours of this, or playing that and watching films and keeping an eye on the chat. Kind of. But I can feel Rockstar's cattle prod whenever I slow down a bit, so I don't have a choice. Oof. Oh, I don't want a stupid mic. I'm going to cancel it again. No time for my mix. I want to crack on with the main thing. Nine classes to level 100, yeah, good. Keep on getting into level 100. When you get all your classes to level 100, it makes you feel kind of freer in the game because you get the chance to do things, you know, like this, use this sort of team, and you never feel like you're wasting XP you could have been getting, sort of thing. The issue I have with using teams like this normally, or even like a double Ironhawk team in Nomapaloozas, is because before I had all my classes to level 100, I felt like I was always missing out on a huge amount of XP. But when you get all your classes to 100, you don't have to think about that anymore. So it's cool. One, 2, 8, 2 to go. Thank you, Rockstar. Whew. If you've got vault keys, you can definitely do it if you get a bit lucky, but obviously you might have to keep buying the dungeon deals every day. The 2 Ironhawks is nice for Nomapalooza, definitely. Oh, I don't know about that. I think Rockstar and Kiwi mainly. Because this is a one-off for me. This is not the sort of thing I do all the time. You two get trophies really regular. So I'd say you two are hotter than me for trophies. This is a one-off special event. Yeah, all good, Dean. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Oof, 4 AM. I started at 8 AM. Yeah, I don't usually do 10k a week normally. Between 2 and 3 normally, I think, on a standard week. 4 and 5 maybe. On a vault weekend. Hello, Melinda. I've had a couple. Yeah, if these are wet look, it's just an illusion. That hasn't happened like that. I've definitely gone to the bathroom. If I'm jiggling my legs, it's because I'm just trying to keep moving, because I've done about 20 hours of sitting down today, which, no, not 20 hours. 16, 17 hours of sitting down today, which is a lot. Not very good for you. I don't know. I've been asking myself this for about the last 15 hours. Why? I have no clue. Just 'cause, I suppose. Just doing it just 'cause. And it's a potential for a Guinness World Record, because looked it up, it could apply, and that'd be really cool to have a Guinness World Record. Exactly. Because you can see my nuts. Oh, you had me worried there for a second. I thought my nuts were hanging out. Thought, no, I'm getting a bit delirious, but did I go to the bathroom break and forget to do stuff up? Thought you said you're nuts, Rob, as in you're nuts. You're nuts. R-rated live stream. It started off with the best intentions. I even told the mods profanity is not allowed. It's going to be kept clean. And then Rockstar started. And the other girl, I'm getting a bit tired now and I can't remember her name. Sorry. Wednesday? Saturday? Something like that. I'm getting really tired. Got to push myself through this. This is my first September. That's the one. I knew it was something like a day of the week or a month. Don't tell her that. She'll not let me be the first member of a special website. What am I doing? Should we get in brown? Yeah, them two. They started it. September and Rockstar. None of my colours there. Come on. I think that's my fault. I've messed up there. There it is. Quick glug of water on the next loading break. Oh, that's a nice quick game. Absolutely not. No, I hate uneven numbers for a start. I'm an even number freak. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 would be a horrible number to finish on. Wow. Well, it's technically gone over 2 days, but it's in 24 hours, which is the point. So it's like one whole day, so to speak. But it has actually gone into 2 separate actual days. But it's 10,000 trophies in 24 hours is the goal. But I'm going to do that, definitely. No question about it. Da-da-da-da-da. 21 crazy people still watching this crazy person do this crazy, why the hell am I doing this challenge? Wager anyone who did it off stream versus doing it as a team. No, I'm stopping at 10,000. 10,000's a goal. I've heard of it, Sons of Anarchy. I've never seen it. Is it good? Must be, because you mentioned it. You wouldn't mention something that was... Have you heard of that? And then, yeah, well, that's rubbish. That's not going to happen, so it's obviously good. But I have heard of it. What's it about? Apart from Sons being anarchic. Cheers, Kiwi. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, might have to get involved. I had so many TV shows to catch up on. I've only just finished watching The Lord of the Rings. Mandalorian Season 3 is next on the agenda. Still want to watch The Witcher. Haven't got around to that yet. That's supposed to be really good. Yeah, I'll have to give Sons of Anarchy a watch. See if Sally's interested in it. We normally watch series together. Do have to watch the odd one on my own. If there's the odd stuff she's not interested in. Yeah, Last of Us. I haven't watched that yet, but that's one I've got to catch up on. Got to catch up on The Last of Us. Sounds really good, like close to the video game. Really enjoyed Obi-Wan. I know it's finished a while ago now, but really enjoyed that. Love the battles between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, but oh, I nearly gave away a spoiler then, but no, can't say that. I haven't seen Halo yet. Intend to. Well, I thought you'd be more of a Del Boy fan. Yeah, I like Del Boy. Force and Horses, fantastic. Only Force and Horses. One of the best shows ever. Only Force and Horses. Yeah, I've heard The Witcher is really good as well. Got to get around to that as well. So much to do, so little time. Even when you're retired. It's crazy. Cheers, Origin. I drone in. Mumbling my words now. It's going to pot ever so slightly near the end. Ronan. Cheers, buddy, for popping in. Staying in a while. All good. Ah, cool. Can't be far away now from the last 1,000. Must be close. Insane more than impressive, I would say. More a feat of mental stamina and endurance than anything, I would say. But yeah, it's not been difficult. I know I haven't done it yet. I know I've still got 1,000 more to go, but I haven't found it difficult in the slightest. Just don't pay much attention to the game. Do most of it on autopilot. Watch the telly on the other side most of the time. There we go. 1165 to go. Not long before we get into 3-digit territory. Yeah, excellent stuff. Yep. What a stupid thing to do though. Why would anyone do what I'm doing today? Not a point to it, but it's going to be done regardless. I'll grab that yellow just because it's there, makes things a bit easier. Oh, mana drained. Yeah, cheers, bud. Oh, Phoenicia, you could have helped me out there, girl. Drink of this. That was a nice explosion from Leprechaun. Keep that going. Right, merchant, no thanks. Oh, yeah. Nice. More of them games, please. Gotta keep Rockstar happy with the speed. She's being quiet, but I know she's got her beady whip on me. See? I'm not wrong. I know, I know, I know. I know you know, I know. Yes. Can't say no to that. More of them speed games, please. Someone survived? How? Ah, not enough red and brown to get the boost. Don't take many. Oh. And my ball's hanging out again. Yeah, we'll sit down again in a minute, I think. They're safe. Rockstar's done the bollocks check. Oh, red, red, red. No mana surge. Alright, I'm going to sit down again in a minute, but if I start to feel drowsy, I'm going to get up again. So do not want to slow down at this stage. Yep, I know what you mean, downtown. I thought there was a good possibility that could happen as well, to be honest, because I didn't sleep very good last night. Only maybe 6 hours. Woke up early. Went to bed quite late, which was a stupid thing to do knowing I was doing this. But I've managed to keep myself awake. But yeah, I am going to sit down in a minute, so I don't know. If I start nodding, sometimes I don't know I'm doing it. I start to get really tired. Not really tired right now, but here's the last stretch coming up in a minute, so yes. I'm not too bad actually, I'm mildly delirious. I think I'm slurring my words a bit now and stuff like that. So there is some definite tiredness coming in now. So I'm going to sit down. But I am aware of Rockstar's whip. And I will try not to fall asleep. Yeah, I know downtown. Oh, see? Exactly. Woo. See, as soon as I sit down, I've got that minor tunnel vision thing going on of everything's gone a bit like, what drugs am I on kind of thing. So yeah, tiredness is now becoming an issue as we get to the final 1,000 trophies. Yeah, things are slightly spacey now. Oh. Nearly 4:30 AM. It's ludicrous. I can't believe it. I've looked to the likes again, and on the part 1, that was on 69 likes for ages, until someone moved it, and we're on 69 likes again now on this one. Coincidence? Or what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'll have to do if I start getting a bit delirious. Go and splash my face with water, all that sort of stuff. No, I'm not too bad. I'm pretty good. He says completely messing up the moves. Since I started this, people have got up, gone to work, had their dinner, come back home, had their dinner, slept, and got up again, and I'm still doing this. Oh, someone's ruined it. That's okay, keep pushing the likes up now. Now it's gone past the best number ever. We can keep going. Yay! I won't fall asleep in the final furlong. Got to stop from telling myself I am actually looking forward to bed now, because that is the thing that will actually make you tired. You're basically actively telling your brain you are tired. Don't tell your brain that, and you can fool it into thinking you're perfectly okay. Someone unliked it, trying to take it back down to 69. It was on 71, someone unliked it, trying to get it back to 69 again. That's pretty funny. We are. Oh yes. One minute to update. I really hype them in 3-digit figures now. Really do. Why did I do that? Cheers, Davey. Yep. Probably a one-off thing, never to be repeated, to be fair. And cool to have everybody that's been in here. I mean, literally, will anybody else be silly enough to do this sort of thing on a live stream again? Or am I the only person mad enough to even do it, let alone think of it? Ah, still in the thousands. That's painful. But not as painful as Rockstar's whip. I'm trying. Oh my god. What a slave driver. Couldn't think of the words. I've been doing it about 21 hours, 22 hours. Faster! Useless human. Right, full steam ahead, last 1,000. Just not much talking. Concentrating on the game. Push through this last 1,000. Concentrate on getting the correct matches. Making a 5 match when you need to, not when it's not necessary. Not there, just cast leprechaun. Works out. Bingo. Bango. Whew. Oof. Nope. Whew. Uh-oh, another yawn. Escaped. There's no rest as escape. I'll do a yawn. 1,000 to go. Well, no, I know it was motivational and she was just telling me 1,000 to go, but it was like a yawn instantly. 1,000 to go, don't stop now. No, you're good, Rockstar. You're help keeping me going. Half of a beer, that would really send me to sleep, honestly. I get drowsy on booze. Yeah, ouch. Right, last 1,000. Done 90% now. 90%. 90% down. Last 10%. Let's power through this. So that'll be 9 levels, I think, I'll have done in a day. Ludicrous. take that because there's not a huge amount of green there.
Feel my fury.
Warmed up singing voice. Not quite ready for warming up yet. We're in the last 1,000 though. We're in the last 1,000. Well, I remember Downtown liking to sing song. In Manor Bombers, there was the old singing notes in front of things all the time. Yeah, warmed up singing voice. On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese. And that's my poor meatball. And somebody sneezed. It rolled off the table and onto the floor. And now my poor meatball is squashed on the floor. Amongst a million different variants of that song. Yes, I did. Oh yes, Hazard, I'm still going. I'm not stopping for no one. I'm demon possessed. Welcome, Hazard. Another excellent streamer. If people haven't seen Hazard's videos, they fancy help, particularly with delves, then go visit Hazard. Does some excellent videos. Yep. Been what are we on? 12. Hang on, I'll work it out in a second. On the next loading break. What's that? 12, 16, 20 and a half hours so far with barely any breaks. You can go away. Holy moly, still going. Yes, the idea. Cheers, Hazard. I'm an amazingly stubborn and determined person. Once I've decided I'm doing something, I'm kind of relentless. So I knew I would do it, and it's been alright actually. It's actually been as tough as I thought it would be. I thought I'd have moments of getting tired and flagginess and sort of stuff, but suddenly since I've sat down for the last 10 minutes, I've started to feel a little bit tired. If I start to feel any more tired, I will get up and stand up again. That's what we want. Nice quick games. Yeah, it's kind of pointless, but it's fun anyway, isn't it? So why not? Hello, Home Smack. So I'm my 8th or 9th level on the day coming up in a minute. I'm not sure. It's either 8 or 9. Don't care, merchant. Whew. Well, more than 18 hours. No, what's that? Hang on, I'll work it out. 12, 16, 20 and 3/4 hours. Virtually no breaks. Just to obviously do what you got to do when you drink fluids. And a 10-minute break to just restart the stream after 10 hours. Awesome. Thank you, Twisted. Yeah, I'm quite mad sometimes, Adard. I'm absolutely lost the plot when it comes to determination to do silly things sometimes. I've lost the plot here. What am I doing? I haven't cast Leprechaun. No wonder it was slow, that game. Lord. Nappy. Yeah, that'd be horrible. Better. It's the kind of game I like. Not too many extra turns for the AI though. Not too many turns for the AI, just slows it down. Oh, and they've got some sort of respawn thing. What the heck? That's about the only 4th or 5th time that's happened in the whole game. What am I looking for? Anything. Hello? Who's that making some sort of storming fight back? I've got my Mirage Queen there. Does she do anything? Oh, I'll do that though. Oh god, Rockstar's killing me. Oh, this is the first real bad game I've had all the time. So we're going to pot on this one. Do I have a green match? No. Oh my god, this is I was better off restarting this one. Should have restarted this game. This is the slowest game by a mile. What would I do? Terrible game. Probably my fault. As Rockstar said, focus on the gems. Well, that was a disaster game. Let's make amends for that one. Better. Whew. It's either my 8th or 9th level progression of the day. Pretty nuts on its own. Yeah, it's fantastic. Not the best. Oh, the Angel. Got to listen to her, haven't I? Might be good. Ugh, whatever. This feels like the home stretch now. It's inside the last 1,000. It's just quite a long home stretch. Better on the greens. Oh, people are coming in for the final stretch. Nine to go. Doesn't feel long now. Cheers, Hazard. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish it. No question about that. But yeah. Cheers, mate. Whew. Don't know if people are saying knight now to Hazard or knight because they're going themselves. So I'm losing my rational thinking. I think he might have been saying knight to Hazard. Home smack. Keep on going. Not much talking now, I'm just concentrating on plugging through this last 900 or so trophies. Yeah, I'm still going, mate. Modestus. What am I looking for? We'll get that first while it's there. Yep, still going. This will get done. So 12, 16. In a few minutes it'll be 21 hours.
Feel my fury.
Whew.
Feel my fury.
Hello, Jose. How you doing? Is it Jose or Jose? 'Cause it depends upon if you're from Portugal or Argentina, doesn't it? Don't know the pronunciation difference with the thing over it. Should have got brown then.
Feel my fury.
Ah, Portugal. Okay.
Feel my fury.
Bam, bam. Nice.
Feel my fury.
Update in 5 minutes. Thank you. Still got brown. Bah. Oh my goodness, that was a mistake. Hardly any green there.
Feel my fury. They will feel my fury.
8:26 to go. Cheers, Rockstar.
Feel my fury.
And that is including starting from 300, obviously. Because I have to get to 10,300 to get 10,000 today. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Feel my fury. Feel my fury.
September's back. Hello, September. Did you have a few hours sleep? 820-ish to go. Oh, she set the alarm especially. She set the A. I set the A. Alarm. Good, good. Oh, not talking much now. I'm just trying to push through this last 800. Of course I did. As if you need to ask. Did you behave we were worried about? Oh, the whip's been out plenty. Good to hear. Whoa. Okie dokie. Ooh, that was a big yawn. Nah, they're not a lot of cop really. Those of Irania. They give +4 attack if I remember rightly. The seasons, you get loads of them. It gives +4 attack, life and armour. Might as well roll with that. Yeah, use them for upgrading your troops. They might have a different percentage value on how much experience they give. Always take a look at that before spending them. Excuse me, biggest yawn yet. No yawning, I've got no yawning ban now. Oh my goodness. She's a hard taskmaster. In September you were wondering if the whip had come out. There's the clue. Yeah, not much more. She is tough, blimey. Yep, nearly there, Jazz. Yep, we are in the last 800 trophies now, Lester. So it's going good. 9,300 odd down, something like that. Pushing through these last few. It's gonna happen. God, that was a quick 20 minutes. Is she doing it every 15 minutes now? Crikey, she's driving me even harder. She's doing a check now every 15 minutes. Woman's possessed. It's to drive me on, I get it. It's to keep me going forward, so all good. Go on, give me a mana splurge. Use that dragon just in case he gets lycanthropied. I know, it's mad. 21 hours and 15 minutes. Feels like the last lap now before we get to the home straight. Didn't see any matches there then, that was a bit weird. Don't think there actually was any, that was strange. Right, let's be back in a second. get me another drink. Right, here we go. Final stretch. 700 to go. Pardon me. All right, let's go for this. $700 to go. Whew. Oh, got mana drained. Yeah, Adam, I am as well. Wish I'd taken a picture, a snapshot at the beginning. It's a lot of medals. There's going to be 3,334 fights at the end of this. And incredibly, with not one Noisha token from the Explore battles or the Angel. Not one. That's amazing to me. Yeah, gold. Oh, obviously gold. You can take a look at the very first part of part one. Saw what? I think someone said what the gold was earlier, but that was ages ago now. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's been quite a bit though. Yeah. Next time? You think there's going to be a next time for this? Next time? There's no next time. I've enjoyed it, but I don't think there'll be a next time. Next time, wow. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, before and after would have been a decent idea. New weekly series, yeah. I'm more interested in your weekly series, September, to be honest. On your new website with Rockstar. Now that's a winner. And you said I'm the first member as well. You said officially I am the first member. Rob Hub, yep. Or should it be Rob Hub? Horniest Rob, oh yes. Oh, grief. Clip bomb, you give me nightmares. No, not nightmares. No, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it in a weird endurance, mental stamina test kind of way. Not far to go now. Whew. Not far to go now. I have actually done that. I have woken up in the night with an idea for a team. How annoying is that? Because I think in my sleep really well, which is not the best way to sleep, which is why I wake up often in my sleep. So often I have some of my best ideas in my sleep, which is annoying sometimes. Right, final stretch. No holding back. Key Rockstar. Yeah, especially mine. You dreamt that I was in your bed or bedroom not that long ago. So I'm not surprised you dream of Gems of War. Or in your room, whatever it was. But yeah, it's easy to dream about stuff you do a lot. I'm saying nothing. September. Rockstar. My lips are sealed. Oh, that's funny. What was I doing? Just standing there like a perv or something? Or like, what? I know what I was doing in your room. Yes, I'm still here. I'm completely mad. I think we must be in the last 700 now, maybe less than that. So we're 9,300, 9,400 down, something like that. Definitely on the last push now. But still here, still awake, still coherent. And it's absolutely going to happen. Under 700 to go. Oh yeah. Thank you. It's not actually as bad as it seems. Just got to forget you're playing the game and do it on autopilot. Mr. Incredible! Oh, I'll take that. Been M Hero in our guild. Mr. Incredible. Horniest Rob. He of many names. I'll take them all. Don't know why I just did that. I'm being distracted. Don't slow down now. It's all good. Under 600. Yes. It is going to happen. Come on, give me a mana surge. Mana surge. Mana splurge. 595 to go. Under 600, that is good news. Can hear the birds tweeting outside where it's the dawn and everything now as well. Just gone half past 5 AM here. Crazy. So if my girlfriend comes in from the minivan from her sleep and comes in and still sees me here, she will genuinely think I am absolutely off my rocker. But I said I'll do it. So I'll do it. The end. Pizza time! Can't make me sleepy, not with your Jedi mind tricks. Oh no. Not on me. The people who have gone away, worked, slept, even both of them things, and come back again, I'm still here. Must be the weirdest thing in the world. They must think I'm some sort of weirdo, freakish alien or something. It is close now, yep, not far to go. It feels like a longish home stretch, but it's definitely the home stretch. Go away, merchant. Don't want you getting in the way now. Yeah. No, thumbs are fine. There's no ache or crampiness or nothing in any fingers or nothing. It's all good. But yeah, they should be like mahusive. Yeah, I don't know. We get quite a lot of trophies in our guild anyway. So, not sure. I doubt if it pushed us up another place to be honest, because 10,000 isn't actually a lot for the whole guild. Oh, I just done a mishap there. Sure, there's some people out there who will actually think I am some sort of android or alien after this. Well, I'm not. I'm a real, mostly human being. I'm a bot. I'm a real life working bot. As the android said in Aliens, not bad for a human. Robbie the robot, yes. Yeah, exactly. It would add up with everyone else's. Yeah, exactly. Because Rockstar does quite a bit normally. So do other people. Kiwi does plenty. Horn Dog does plenty a lot of the time. Cheers, more boy Weston. Home stretch now. 500-600 to go. Leonard's back. Hello. 500-600, something like that. So you've arrived at a good time. In America though, like Eastern time. What's that? 20 to 2? Something like that? 5:35 left. Come on. Plow through this. Yeah. Well, I'm not giving up now, Leonard. Don't you worry about that. No chance. Oh yes, I got this. Oh, drunk so much water today. Two. I think that's 8 levels I've gone up today. In one day. 8. Maybe it's going to be 9 after the end. Quite ludicrous. Yep. Cheers, Adam. People coming now. It's the last stretch. Yep, it probably is, Leonard. I tried to contact them yesterday, but their website was mucking up and it wouldn't send emails. When you tried to register an email with them, it wasn't working properly. There's probably other people who've done it as well, but not recorded and everything like this. It's probably unique like that. Oh, it's definitely beatable, because if you've got Diamantina, the dragon, it can do it definitely faster than Phoenicia. So, yeah, you can definitely get more. Oh, I should have got that 4 match. 12:40 in Texas. I am about 500-ish trophies away from finishing. Yeah, maybe. That's right. I don't mind. Less than 500 to go. She's being all secretive. But it's less than 500, so that is good. She knows how to keep me at it, that rock star, I tell you. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go. Oh. Go, Gadget, go. Go, go, Gadget trophies. Not that long. Not joking. I'll probably only do 3 or 4 hours because I want to stay in my normal rhythm. So not much. Say this is done by 6:30. Just say. Brush my teeth. Get into bed by say 6:45. 7:45, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll probably get up by 11. Then go to bed at the normal time the next night, just to stay in the same pattern. That's the plan. Which I sort of have to make up on the go, because the original plan was this was done by 1 PM. But that went out of the window when my trophies slowed right down. But I thought to see it through anyway. And it's been fairly easy, to be honest. Wake up, watch Rob, go to sleep, wake up again, repeat, like deja vu. We're in the last hour now, I think, very nearly approaching the last hour. Last 400 or 500 trophies. Done with work. It kind of amazes me a bit that some people got up, watched some of this, went to work, come back, had their tea, done their evening, went to bed, got up again, and I'm still doing this. What the heck? And Adam said, when you do the next one. That ain't going to be no next one. This was a one-off, just for the hell of it, event, I think. Ooh, approaching the final stretch. Don't mess me around, Magma Dragon, Phoenicia. Not now. No, I'm awake enough. I'm just keeping concentrated on the game. I've been talking for 22 hours or something daft. I'm amazed my voice hasn't gone, to be honest. Obviously not been talking constant, but most of the time.
They will feel my fury.
4:39 to go. Fantastic. Feel free to bash that like button and subscribe button if you feel like it. Monumental in the end. Going to be something like, yeah, 22. Well, it's going to be 22 and a half hours in the end to get this done. But just in a way, because some people said it couldn't be done. I had several people say it was impossible.
Feel my fury.
Had to rest, had to sleep, had to take a break. Not on my watch. Good, good, good. Cheers, Dean. By order of Rockstar. No breaks for you.
They will feel my fury.
A hard task, mistress. Cattle prod, axe, whip in hand. I'm not saying what's in September's hand. Oh no. One hand. That is. You tell me about it. Stop the insanity! Yep, the insanity will be stopped in, I don't know, 40, 50 minutes. Because it'll be done. Yeah, let's say it'll be done. Depends if I want to do my adventure board, dungeon, factions, and do tomorrow's video or not on the team. Don't you start on about your daggers. Yeah, no, that's very clearly swords. That's definitely swords. No merchant. Do not want your junk. I'm gonna bash out these last few trophies. Get this challenge in the bag, done and dusted. They said it couldn't be done. I said, har har har, you don't know me. Whew. Oh, don't start with that tomfoolery. The bizarre thing, I'm getting hungry again for breakfast already without even having slept, which is really weird. So I'm going to have my breakfast for the next day before I go to bed. Yeah. So I'm going to have breakfast and then go to bed. This is a confusing day.
Feel my fury.
So I'm getting properly peckish again. Yes, finish this, have breakfast and go to bed.
Feel my fury.
Not much green there, so I'll grab that first. Nice. So is that. And chains. Oh yeah, daggers and chains. If Rockstar had her way, she would have actually chained me to this seat. If she was here, she would have chained me to it to save her having to poke me all the time with her whip. What's going on? Can't see a match. It's because there isn't one. I know you would. I wasn't joking. I know you would. I think you got a bit of a secret kinky side, to be honest. Definitely. And we know September's definitely got a kinky side. She's kinky all over. There's no kinky side, just all around kink. Which is good.
Feel my fury.
But am I right or am I right, Rockstar? You know it. You know it. Chains and whips. Yeah, exactly. See? September agrees, I agree. A delve could be kinky. Kinky boots? Oh yes. That was a nice game. Got a kink in it, needs to straighten it out. Oh yeah. Almost 6 AM. What's the trophy count now? If anybody's around. Yep, 6 AM here. I'm going to finish this, have breakfast and go to bed. Totally the wrong way around. 361 to go. Half an hour, 40 minutes. Of good speed. The current rate that it's allowed me to have. See, I've got mana drained again. Oh, get round, you numpty. Cool. You must be more west side then, Chad. Take it. Oh, got onto a bit of a weird daydream then. That was weird. First one. Went a complete sort of suspended animation there. How you doing, horn dog? Well, at least you're going to see the finish in about half an hour or so. It's in some parallel universe. Oh no! I got transformed at the last moment. What's that about? How annoying. I can see a red 4 match there, but it's nicked from me. Let's get Foe and Ishia ready. Do not start slowing me again now. Oh my god, someone's still there! How? What the hell? Be gone, foul spawn. Hey. I'm just trying to think, a moment ago actually. It was actually 7 o'clock, wasn't it, that I started part 2? Because I don't want it to run over the 12-hour thing. No, been fresh as a daisy. Just this stupid throttling thing has slowed this team down to like 450 trophies an hour. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be right. I think I've done it pretty much bang on 7. So providing this is done before 7, it'll be okay. Yep. Well, 55 minutes. Or did I... Oh, no, actually I did. I think I, yeah, started this part 2 at about 7:05, wasn't it? No, she's still asleep in the minivan. If she comes in now and sees me like this, still doing this, she'll think I'm absolutely off my nut, I'll tell you. She really will. Which I probably am off my nut. No, she don't do that. She's supportive, but she'll still think I'm slightly nutty. Especially when you think my original projection was this should end about 12 AM, 1 AM, 2 AM, absolutely the worst. Yep, nearly there. Oh, I'm looking for a red, yellow. Thank you. Everyone's nuts. Good one, September. I haven't sat up all night like this for 20 years. I'm not even joking. I've done it for yonks. Cuckoo. Oops. The first token of Nausea I've got in the whole thing. In 22 hours. First token of Nausea in 22 hours, like way over 3,000 games. Just got my first one, that is unreal. I've eaten many crackers in my time, don't worry about that. Did get ripped off. They do exist. I found one. Into the blast 300. Bog off, merchant. Don't steal my thunder. Now I'm crackers, definitely. No, you can get them in 9, it's just a lower percentage chance. I chose Skya because there's basically less troops in here that have annoying traits that could get in the way, make things longer, like a summon, submerge, get a shield, things like that, a barrier. So it's just basically pretty good for not having any real hassles. Don't have any massive armor reduction, things like that. Identify as a monkey nut. What kind of nut are you? A big, round, giant, flipping clag nut. That's what I am right now. Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Roar of anguish. That's what happened to me. I'll do a roar of anguish if my internet flakes out in next 20 minutes, half an hour. Properly. Whew. Oh God, forgot. Rockstar told me I'm not allowed to yawn. No jokes. Too fitty. Yeah, I think the time's going to be okay for the 7 o'clock thing, but still want to get it done. Not going to slow down. Oh, not much green there though. I've got squiffy eyes, can't see a thing. Yes, mistress. I can. I must. Well, there's been enough kinky talk regarding September, who had a dream that I was in her room. How about that? She woke up and thought I was in her room. Or something. And Rockstar, she's been saying about whips chaining me down while doing this. And other stuff. Yep, still at it. Yeah, downtown there. Falling gems. Just give me the imp faces again. That means stop talking and crack on. Otherwise the whip and cattle prod comes out. New VOP member. Whew. It was one long journey. Cheers, Danny. It was oddly fun though. Didn't not enjoy it. Like a challenge now and again. It was actually easier than I thought it was going to be, to be fair. Yep. Glad everyone's been part of it. Because will anyone do this again on a live stream? Everyone who watched this might have been part of a thing that'll only happen once. Which would be really cool. I mean, somebody else might do it, maybe. But would they? Is anyone as mad as me? I don't know about that. 199! Not far to go to single figures. This actually is the home stretch now of the marathon. Home stretch now. Cheers, Crisp. Not much to go. Can see the finish line. It's kind of distant, but it's still there. Oh, up against it. Phone battery at 19%. Well, I could do. After I finish this, I could do my adventure board. Could do my daily dungeon, if I haven't done that yet. I could get my factions done out of the way. And then do the class team. Oh, see, you distracted me. I should be getting brown. But no, it's quite bizarre because after I finish this, I'll be having breakfast and then going to bed, which is completely wrong. Not like you normally do. You get up from bed and have breakfast. I'll be having breakfast then going to bed. So I'm blinking starving. But I can't have popcorn for breakfast. Because that's just not good. Yeah, big time back to front. Well, it's been a fun event. Got a bunch of trophies. Got something which no one's ever done before on video, I'm pretty sure. Potential world record if I can actually log into the Guinness website, that is. New members for the guild. Bunch of trophies for the guild. I'd say it's a pretty good day. Oh, 7 million gold. I was wondering how much gold it was. 7 million. Oh, imagine how much EXP I'd have got if I'd have done this on a Guild Wars winning day. You know, on a Guild Wars winning day, we get an extra 100 XP as well. Well, we can do rotation then, because it certainly ain't going to be me next week, I can tell you. Yep, cheers, Danny. Yep. I think tomorrow's one's going to be a bit later than normal. Because I'm not really going to do it before I go to bed. Nah. It's not happening. Got to go to bed and have dreams about Gems of War. Possibly Rockstar, and in September, maybe involved. I have no control over what I dream about, but they've put such lewd images in my head for so long, I don't see how I can't dream of anything else. But Rockstar, come on, you've been talking about chaining me down, whipping me, and just being a super hard taskmaster mistress, but in a good way. You have kept me at it, has to be said. We've gone about September doing one-handed deep delves in her bed. I'm going to have some wicked dreams, I can tell you. This is going to be happening, absolutely. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it in the slightest. fact, I'll probably wake up with a massive smile on my face. Mm. Oh. Feel their furry fury. Yes, exactly. I think there's been enough of that going on tonight as it is. Must be close to single figures now. I showed me 300 trophies at the start of the stream on part 1. So I'll show me 10,300 at the end as well. 136! Nearly single figures. Yeah. That'll be done in under 30 minutes easy. Might end up dreaming of you riding my pony. Do not try and change how my dreams are going to operate tonight by putting these strange images in my bonds. Yeah, Rockstar, I'm still waiting for proof. After all this time, I see no messages of proof. As I said, your orbs of glory, to self-proclaimed fantastic orbs of glory. If there's no proof, they don't exist. What can I say? Need evidence. Bob's chest. Whew. Can't say no to that. September wants proof. It's getting very saucy in here. Fantastic. Final stretch. It is the genuine final stretch now. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Right, 35 people in at the moment towards the final hurdle. Not much to go now. Go away, genie. Not interested. Oh, my belly's rumbling so much, but I refuse to eat popcorn for breakfast. Cheers, M. Maddox. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I haven't actually been too bad. It's been actually quite well controlled considering. Quick drink of water. What an image. Wow. Not long to go now and it will all come to an end. Popcorn and cracker farts. It's an interesting combination. Not many, I don't know, but it's not many. $100 to go. 33 fights. No, genuinely, everybody here has helped me along the way. All the people that in previously as well. It's all helped. Keep the chat going and stuff. Jokes and what have you. It's been good fun. Oh yes. Come on, home stretch. Go away, merchant. Not unless he's offering me secret pictures of Rockstar and September, which he's snatched off their phone. No, I can't say that. That's creepy sounding. Human. Heading towards the finish line. Can see the tape. Well, the time is actually not too bad. Bizarrely, I'm going to do it with about only 15 odd minutes to spare, something like that. So it's been actually quite tight. Oh god, yeah. Look, to have 24 hours with no dropouts on something like this is actually pretty good. Yep, Danny, close. It's near. It's gonna happen. Nope, don't do that. Mana first. Stick to the program. Fungi. King Pasta. Oh, the best jokes are all lame. They're just so bad, they're good. That's the kind of jokes that people love. I feel like fungi. I've practically grown into this seat. Not long to go. And it's done. Very much like mine, yes. Ow, just punched myself in the ear by accident. Cheers, Kiwi. Yep, 39 in for the last hurdle, really good. And it's pretty cool because I'm dead sure this is the first time anybody has done this on video with, you know, and showing it in a live stream so people can come in and chat and see it happening and all that sort of stuff. They 11 hours. It was it's going to be 15 minutes short of, no, it started at 8, didn't I? So yeah, 23 hours. Ludicrous. Yeah, this part, what? This part 2 is 11 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do them quite like this though. This is a bit of a one-off, this one, I'd say. I was saying earlier, I thought about doing my massive key opening, maybe, on a live stream. Something like 15,000 gem keys, 10,000 event keys, 150,000 guild keys, 10,000 glory keys, 1,000,000 glory in keys. Do it naked. I don't want to give the girlies a heart attack. This is not on, you know. I've got to think of their health. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, part 1 was before this. 23 hours this is going to be. Or 22 hours 45, give or take. Get your man orbs out. Oh, 49. But that's slightly behind as well, isn't it? The live update thing on the what's it? Or is it? Oh no, it only does it after each set, doesn't it, or something? You said, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, I might do some. I don't know. Oh, I just messed up really badly then. I got away with it. Just about. Less than 50 to go. Less than 50 to go from 10,000. Jeez. So today was 3,334 fights when I'm done in a minute. In one day. 3 more rounds. I am now looking forward to my sleep. You can use a mental trick on your brain to stop you from feeling sleepy by basically stop telling yourself that you're feeling tired and I'm looking forward to my bed. And you can basically fool yourself into thinking you're not tired, which is pretty much what I've done. And in a few minutes you start thinking, yeah, exactly, on my own. It'd have been too boring. And I could have watched telly, had some music on or something like that, yeah, of course, but it's definitely a lot more interesting with people in the chat and telling jokes. So it sounds cheesy, but as far as I'm concerned, everybody sort of helped out, so really good. Yep, It's been like that for ages. Been doing it on autopilot, a lot of it. I've watched about 6, 8 films on the other side of the telly today. Been watching them on super quiet volume while doing this on autopilot. And keeping an eye on the chat. So it doesn't really feel like you're playing the game, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel like a grind because the game is almost blanked. I'm just doing it on autopilot almost on the bits you need to look at. Nearly there. Not far to go. The tape is in sight. Heading towards it. Rockstar's bright in my hand. None. I don't drink energy drinks. I had several cups of tea, several cups of coffee, one amazing drink of caramel hot chocolate, and plenty of water. Cheers, Danny. Appreciate all the people that donated as well. Very generous. Thank you a lot. And don't feel guilty if you didn't. Not asking anybody to, and don't feel bad if you didn't, and that sort of stuff. 100% wash hands, definitely. Yeah, that stinky, sweaty thing. Ugh, not good. What have I just pressed? I just pressed the wrong button. I've done a horn dog. I pressed the wrong button. So it can happen. Cheers, more boy. More boy. Finish line's coming up. Must be close. Have no idea when it is. Just relying on people to tell me, really. Four more. So this one and a... Shall I do this one and just one more? Yeah, I'm going to do this and then explore one. Hang on, you're 7, 4. This is it. Right, we're going to do this. Kaboosh. Well, there's that. Let's unlock this chest. Let's do this badge. Let's jump out of here. Let's grab me tribute. Yes, everyone's part of this. It's cool. Let's grab... I can't remember how to work the game now. My brain's gone such to mush. Let's grab this because I don't know if it disappeared in the morning. And let's do an explore one in somewhere like that to get it a nice spot on number. I'm not even going to do my dungeon. I'm going to be a rebel. Right, so that being that, one trophy. Let's go back. Let's check it out. Oh, it's staying 3 short still. What? Got to do one more explore thingy. Or is it behind? I don't know. 3 more. Let's get it done. Phoenicia gets the glory with Magma. Oh, Magma Dragon has had his thing stolen. Making hard work of it at the last moment. Will be not be denied. This is it. This is the last battle. There it is. Done. Bang. That should be the 10,000. Let's go back. Bring up the guild. Yee! Let's have a look. Let me see it. Yes! 10,000 in a day. Hey! Oh, no idea why, but crazy. Wow. Oh, nuts. Yee! Oh, crikey. That was very oddly enjoyable. Cheers, Downtown. Cheers, Modestus. September. 70 in a week. Not a chance. Cheers, everyone. That is awesome. Wow. Crazy. Look at all these slackers. Look, 1,100, 500, 645. All these slackers, look. No, just kidding. She's Slazy. September. Big Chris. Danny. Kaz. Kiwi. Horndog. September. Rockstar. Clip Bomb. Jazz. Everyone, thank you so much. That was very fun. Ben Templo's not here right now. He donated plenty. Got no idea how much he donated. Every time I looked at it, he was donating something. Crazy. Oh, check my medals. Tomorrow you're banned, yeah. That was the sort of thing that would happen. Let's just look at anything. So I've got bugger all of them. Oh, I can't see it because I'm in the wrong screen mode. Hang on. Let me make it big screen. None, 32, 19, 28, 11. Oh, not as amazing as I thought it was going to be fair. That was 23 hours and 22 hours and 50 minutes. All in. So yeah, pretty nuts. No, wasn't a lot of medals in the end. Wasn't a ton of gold, but hey, it was just doing something just because. No, yeah, I missed Alex so many times. I wanted that one as well. But yeah, there it is. Started on 300, finished on 10,300 in one day. So yes, 41 watching now. Excellent. Popped in at the last moment, but I'm going to, yeah, bash that like and subscribe button. Why not? Do it. Oh, got it done. Thanks to everyone who watched, commented, made jokes, kept me going, Rockstar, all that lot. Thank you very much. Very enjoyable, but I am now off to bed because I need a kip. Fantastic meeting all the new people like September and the new guild mates and stuff, so it was a good one. I'm not saving a pet. Shall I save a pet? Is it Alex? If it's Alex, I'm going to save the pet. I need that. I need it. Look. Requires, I need it, so I have to do it. That'll do. I'm 11 minutes to cut off. Yeah, I know. I can save this pet in that time. No, I'm kidding. I can't be bothered. Right, I'm going to bed. Right, thanks for all that, everyone. That was fantastic. And yeah, you're technically all part of something which is vaguely historic. I don't think anyone's ever done that before, especially on a live stream. So yeah, thank you all again. Fantastic stuff. Cheers, Clip Bomb. Thanks for everyone moderating and keeping track of the trophies, stuff like that. This feels like an Oscar speech, but it's nothing like that special. But yep, thanks for everyone. The messages are still rolling in, but I've got to stop this stuff. I'm going to get some rest. Fantastic. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you all, and catch you later. Or should I say, bye for now. Yep, KK, Canada, it got done. Fantastic. See ya. Bye.